We are here at the Classic Russo. Say good evening. My name is Kenny Phillips, and we are in a Judges Night at the Classic Russo. We say good evening. The band is striking up. The band is working out. And we're here to bring you this presentation, Judges Night at the Classic Russo, of a packed program and a very decent audience right now coming in. Actually, it's very impressive that there's such a decent audience. And remember, the judges are here, and we are ready for action, ready for Kaiser wall to wall. Are you ready? Just remember, the season is here upon us, and the MC is about to take the stage. No long talk from me. Tune up,
beautiful people,
enjoy yourself.
Derivative of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. We say 8 o'clock, we mean 8 o'clock. It's a tradition of the management of the Classic Russo Calypso tent. Wherever we may be, we exercise time discipline. At this very special, important evening, I am your mistress of ceremonies, Shalane Hendrickson, former four-time National Calypso Queen of Trinidad and Tobago. And in keeping with our tradition, we kindly ask that each of you please stand. Discipline. And join me as we would all sing along with the band the national anthem of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. And could you kindly remain standing as I will invite divine intervention.
With boundless faith in no task to be.
Could you remain standing? Could you kindly bow your heads and close your eyes? Oh, Heavenly Father, we thank you. We thank you, dear God, for waking us up this morning, for allowing us to see your light and to breathe in your fresh air, for sending down Holy Spirit and staying with us up until this very moment, and for bringing us here to one of the finest cultural platforms in the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, the Hall of the Greats, the home of the Kaiso House Calypso Tent. And at this time, dear God, we ask for traveling mercies for all who may still be on their way. Guide them safely, dear God, especially those behind the wheel. And this evening, as we lift up the Classic Russo Calypso Tent, managed by the Trinbago Unified Calypsonians Organization, North Zone Executive, we ask, dear Father God, that you keep us together like a bundle of sticks that could never be broken. Hebrews 13 verse 1, let brotherly and sisterly love always prevail. Isaiah 54:17, let no weapon formed on any of us prosper, and let no negative tongue that may rise up succeed. On this very auspicious evening, which forms an integral component in the history of the Calypso art form, the preliminary judging of Classic Russo Calypso Tent, all who have registered to enter the National Senior Calypso Monarch Competition hosted by Tuco. We ask, dear Father God, that you lift up our artists, you lift up the members of the band, the background vocalists, our sound system, Kenny Phillip and his crew of WACK 90.1 FM, the management of the Kaiso House, the members of the bar, Anne-Marie Parks Kojo and her husband and their team, Mr. Oba. Father God, the TT Police Service crew and the TT Fire Service crew who are ensuring that we are properly protected this evening. And most of all, dear Father God, we ask that you lift up each member, each patron who could have been elsewhere, dear God, but have chosen to come and participate and be a part of this historical evening in the history of the Classic Russo Calypso Tent. And when we leave, dear Father God, we leave more culturally satisfied than when we came in. Oh, Father God, keep us together, God. And let the artists be in sync with the band and the band with them, dear God. We put all our mercies in one basket. We lift it up in Jesus' name. And as we call on all the cultural ancestral warriors, those who have gone before us, in the meaning of peace, love, unity, and understanding for each other, as we say amen, together we say Ashe, Ashe, Ashe. And before you take your seats, I kindly ask, in commemoration for all the contributions made by those we have lost, Calypsonians we have lost within the last year, could you please remain standing for 1 minute? Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And may your souls rest in peace. I thank each and every one of you. You may kindly have your seats at this time. All you good? All you sure? So put your hands together, give yourselves a round of applause. And for the 5,000 people who are joining us, let's welcome them in. Come in, beautiful people. Welcome to one of the finest Calypso tents in all of Trinidad and Tobago, the region, and the world. And this evening, we say a very special, honorable good evening to the chair of the Adjudication Management Committee and her entire team, Mrs. Judy Benaku. Judy, where are you? Are you here? There she is, beautiful lady in black. And her team, Mr. Hugh Grant and the entire team. Put your hands together. Give that lady a wonderful round of applause. And this evening, I certainly don't envy these hard-working adjudicators. But as I call their names, could you kindly put your claps together? Because they have been doing a tremendous job. Recently, over the weekend, they were in Tobago. And I think the last tent that they will be adjudicating will be right here on Saturday, the 4th February. Am I saying that correct? Is that correct? Oh yes, the Kaiser House. So put your hands together as I call their names. Mrs. Bernadine Ragubir Waldrop. Mr. Earl Duncan. Miss Debbie Monroe. Mr. Roll Hercules. Miss Paula Prithwi. Mrs. Christine McEwen Richards. And Miss Annette Thomas. And coordinator, Mr. Hugh Grant. And Miss Andrea Cumberbatch, who's also working alongside hard-working member of staff at Tuco's head office. Have I left out anyone's name? Miss Janelyn Hambren Raphael. Oh yes, yes, beautiful. Everybody's right, nice. And put your hands together for this fine classic band, the Classic Russo Orchestra, led by the man, Mr. Joseph Bishop. Yes, yes. And our background vocals with us this evening, Miss Onella, Miss Marcia, and Miss Natalie. Oh yes. And we have another group who would be doing background vocals for one of our artists. We also always embrace. We are family tent. We are family tent. Put your hands together for that. We are family tent, yes. You know, you don't have to be DNA, blood related, but we're family. So we practice familial traditions and policies and procedures. You all understand that word? I just said that word, familial. Yes, yes. Now, you know, if you're feeling anything like a little cold or so, just jump up and wave and misbehave. Don't sit there, you know, looking prim and proper, you know. And tonight is an important night, encore. Let your expressions be heard. You understand? Do you understand what I just said? Yes, because we are well protected by the TT Police Service and the fire. Give them a round of applause. They have been doing a tremendous job ensuring that we artists are okay. So we are right. Say if all you're ready, tell me all you're ready. Somebody say we're ready. Okay, one more important thing, yes. Right. This aspect of the Calypso art form has been a tradition since 1939 when the first national Calypso monarch, Growling Tiger, Neville Macano, was crowned. And we have not stopped up until this time. And Trinidad and Tobago is known not only in Trinidad and Tobago Calypso art form and this aspect, but across the Caribbean region and the world. And most times the other Caribbean regions look to us for this kind of guidance and advice. And that's why I told you, put your hands together for some of the finest adjudicators in all of Trinidad and Tobago and the region. So this evening, their breakdown of adjudication, the formatting will be for lyrics, 30 points. Put your hands together for that. Melody, 30 points, 3-0 as well. Rendition, 20 points, 2-0. Presentation, 10 points, and originality, 10 points. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're ready like I'm ready, somebody say yeah, yeah. And if I would have, it would have been remiss of me not to say a special thank you to to the sound system headed by the man Rajiv and team. Put your hands together. Because I'm sure you all are hearing me loud and clear, despite the fact that there's a show going on there, courtesy the NCC in the village. Somebody say, aha. And from the way you all are sitting here, not even looking like you want to move, I know all you love Kaiso like hog love mud. So without much further ado, beautiful people, introducing to you a young lady who has already started making runs from juniors into senior, batting like the Lara brothers. Last year, September 25th, she placed 4th in the Tuco Diamond Jubilee Independence Calypso Monarch competition at the Queen's Park, Savannah, singing for 2023 a calypso entitled Freedom. Let's meet and greet the bundle of dynamism we call Bethany Lightborn, Lady Trinity.
Trinity, yeah. Freedom of all liberty, freedom to our destiny, freedom from mental slavery, freedom to be all we want to be. Freedom, biddy ding bang body gadding. Freedom, biddy ding bang body gadding. Freedom, biddy ding bang bading. That is what emancipation must be. Freedom. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is Classic Russo for Classic Kaiser. Here we go.
Those efforts are not sustained or effective as they can be.
West, black people get up and get in the North and way down South. You all know what I'm talking about. Time to start wheeling up power. We must do so financially within our community. We must keep spending our money. Let us combine our resources like the other races do in order to create wealth that would benefit me and you. So when I empower you and you keep supporting me, black people shall surely rise and proclaim a sweet victory, shouting freedom of our liberty, freedom to our destiny, freedom from mental slavery, freedom to be all we want to be, freedom to dreams and vision, freedom to my opinion, freedom from white oppression. That is what emancipation must be. Freedom to an education, freedom to equality, freedom to prosperity, freedom to blossom financially, freedom to make our own choice, freedom to use our voice, freedom. Let's sing and rejoice. That is what emancipation must be. Freedom, freedom, freedom. Yeah. Freedom, freedom. Hear me. One by one and two by two, black people I calling out you. 3 by 3 and 4 by 4. Come my people, we need much more. Time to stop procrastinating. Jump on board the black train moving to make this dream a reality. Requires the whole black community. Come black brother, we shouting out. Come black sister, we shouting out. With one voice, we going to shout. We going to lose the chains all about. Shouting freedom of our liberty, freedom to our destiny, freedom from mental slavery, freedom to be all we want to be, freedom to dreams and vision, freedom to my opinion, freedom from white oppression. That is what emancipation must be. Freedom to an education, freedom to equality, freedom to prosperity, freedom to blossom financially, freedom to make our own choice, freedom to use our voice, freedom. Let's sing and rejoice. That is what emancipation must be. Freedom. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Freedom. Trinity.
Bethany, Bethany, come Bethany, no sticking, combats.
Thank you. Yeah. Freedom. In the east and in the west, black people get up and get in the north and way down south. You all know what I'm talking about. Time to start wheeling up power. We must do so financially within our community. We must keep spending our money. Let us combine our resources like the other races do in order to create wealth that would benefit me and you. So when I empower you and you keep supporting me, black people shall surely rise and proclaim a sweet victory, shouting freedom of our liberty, freedom to our destiny, freedom from mental slavery, freedom to be all we want to be.
together for the little bundle of dynamism, Miss Bethany Lightburn. That's how we do it here at the Classic Russo Calypso tent. And again, I was just asked for the driver of PCB 4551. If you're out there, kindly move your vehicle. I told them that no one moved. Somebody say, ow. Nice like that. People come to listen, Kaizo. Yeah? Yes? All right. And we are live to the rest of the world on WACK 90.1 FM. Give that gentleman down there and his team, Mr. Kenny Phillip, a round of applause. So we're asking all of you who, well, I'm so sorry for you that you can't be here live and direct, but we are here. Contribute and donate. Somebody say contribute and say it loud so they can hear. Contribute and eat your heart out. Right. Thank you, Kenny, for your wonderful work of technology, assisting to ensure that we are all over the world right now. You know, I noticed I walked out here and I did not get, you know, I hope you all out looking at me. Please take me out on my good side. Yeah. Up next, beautiful people, because it's an important evening this evening, is a gentleman who's originally from Laventille, East Moorings. Years ago, contender said West Moorings, East Moorings. Anybody from Laventille here? Yeah, beginning with me on top here. But he's domiciled in the East. I think it's Maloney, La Hoketa, somewhere up that side. So put your hands together for all those of you from the East, or you moved from Laventille and you went to the East. Singing one of his compositions, and by the way, 95% of the artists based here at the Classic Russo tent, we are our own composers. Give us a round of applause for that. Singing for 2023, a Grieve. Let's meet and greet, known to many as Mr. Kenneth McConey. We salute the man, Kaiso Mac, a Grieve.
Good evening. For them 2 years, when we had to postpone the carnival, Lord, people grieve, I really grieve. But I was so depressed. Many days I almost end up in hospital. Boy, people grieve. I really grieve. When I think about them Calypsonians who come out to take their auditions, I think about all them shows and parties we usually have all over the country. Friends, it had me head in a state. So to play myself, I could hardly wait. I can't wait, no. Friends, it go be bacchanal. Surely, oh, I go be in McLean. Believe me, the carnival go be bacchanal. People might go spree for carnival 2023. Oh yeah, oh. Baba. Boy. For them 2 years, when we had no calypso fiesta, Lord, people grieve. I really grieve. On that Saturday, was like a fish out of water. People believe I grieve, I grieve, I grieve. I really grieve. Oh, believe me, they say no Skylar. I get headache when I think about Skinner Park. Every person wear their food and cooler. And Johnny and them wearing toilet paper. Lord, Lord. To play myself, I could hardly wait. Can't wait, I can't wait. No, friends they go me bacchanal, bacchanal, bacchanal. Oh, I go spree. Oh, for go me in the play. Surely, for carnival go me bacchanal, bacchanal, bacchanal. People man go spree. For this carnival 2023. Oh yes, oh yes, oh. Bang badang, 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 badang. Ah yeah, bang bang bodo bang, bang bodo bang. For them 2 years, when we didn't have the real panorama. Lord, if you know how I grieve, I grieve, I grieve, I really grieve. People I really miss. All that said a sweet pan up in this savannah. Oh, I tell you I grieve, I grieve, I grieve, I really grieve. Oh, friends I miss being up in the North Stand with all them rhythm section. Me and my posse never leave the savannah until we hear who win the panorama. Lord, friend that had my head in a state. So to play myself, I could hardly wait. I can't wait, I can't wait. No, friends they go be bacchanal, bacchanal, bacchanal. Oh, surely, I'm telling you, I go be in Medley. Friends, believe me, carnival go be bacchanal, bacchanal, bacchanal. People might go spree. For this carnival 2023, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, ba 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 da ba ba da da ba da ba ba ba. Boy, 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 boy. Thank you, Zen. Enjoy the rest. Bang bang ba boom, boom boom ba boom. Oh.
Put your hands together for Mr. Kenneth McConey, Kaisomak, I grieve. Well, it don't grieve too much, all right? Right, baby girls? Okay? Let's just say thank God that God spared our lives to be here, you know, and the mother of all carnivals is in effect, right? Right, nice. All you good on this side here? Yeah, yeah. Auntie Peggy? Yeah, Curtis? Nice, yeah. That's Mrs. Emerald Phillip, the wife of veteran icon Calypsonian, Brother Valentino, Mrs. Peggy Castaneda Phillip. See, I like to big up a woman, you know, who represented us nationally, the national netball team years ago, and doing proud, sitting next and supporting husband, and whom I would always call, and Lady Wonder, Uncle Valley. Right, Auntie Peggy? Uh-huh, yes. And we're not sticking, beautiful people. Judges, well, you all right? Tell me, you know. You see the busy, the head down, so yes. Things happening, yes. Mm-hmm. I usually wait for that signal when to go, uh-huh. All right, yes, nice. Up next, beautiful people, the 2018 National Young King of Trinidad and Tobago, still doing us proud, beautiful people, for 2023. He's singing a calypso entitled Pride. Let's meet and greet the dapper Mr. Mark Eastman. Pride.
As premier of this land, I implore you not to separate yourselves as Africans, East Indians, Chinese, Spanish, or any other race, fight for this land, stand together with pride and with dignity, so that when the world see you, they would know for sure that we are a prideful nation and that we are all citizens of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago.
Celebrate with she, because she is a woman of class. Oh yes, after all the years of commitment, you deserve a life of contentment for all the work you did in the past. Oh yes, you deserve it now. Anyway, somehow, all the good things in life will allow. Oh yeah, girl, you deserve. You deserve it. Joke and fun aside, let me make she shine with pride. So where is the pride that you have for your country? Pride that makes you say I'm a Trini pride. So when they talk about Eric Williams, they know we from Trinidad and Tobago pride. When you stand at attention and love to listen, we anthem pride. So when they talk about CLR James, they know we from Trinidad and Tobago pride. Just to hold on, pride and don't let go. Pride in with Scarlet Ibis and Caprico pride. For this nation and show our pride. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Ha. Boy, 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 boy. I believe 60 years gone already. The time it fly by so quickly. Boy, look at where we come from. Oh yes, as slaves on the plantation, we fought and we took real liberation. You deserve to sit down and rest. Girl, come, come, come. You deserve it now. Anyway, somehow, to rest. Wipe the tears from your brow. Oh, girl, girl, you deserve it. Yes, you deserve it. Girl, rest from the strain, for we are to slavery never, never again. So where is the pride that you have for your country? Pride that makes you say I'm a Trini pride. So when they talk about Hazley Crawford, they know we from Trinidad and Tobago pride. When you stand at attention and lost to listen, we anthem pride. So when they talk about, yes, we know we from Trinidad and Tobago pride. Just to hold on, pride and don't let go. Pride in the steel pan and we calypso pride. For this nation, let's show our pride. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Boy, 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 boy. Ah, ah, ah. All the way from India, they came to provide indentured labor for many a new journey and a new start. Oh yes, contributing to building this country. Girl, you did your best to unite we. Sit back and admire your work of art. Oh yes, you deserve it now. Anyway, somehow, to look after you. Yes, girl, we vow. Oh yeah, girl, you deserve it. Yes, you deserve it. Darkness over light. makes you say I'm a Trini pride. So when they talk about Sundal Popo, they know we from Trinidad and Tobago pride. When you stand at attention and lost to sing the anthem. So when they talk about Ricky Jai, yes we know we from Trinidad and Tobago pride. Just to hold on, pride and don't let go. Pride in this touchy music, hail Sundal Popo pride. For this nation let's show our pride. Oh yeah, hey. Oh yeah. Show her some pride now. Boy, 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 boy. Ah-ha. Ni hao, let me get a choming. Hola, is that parang I hear playing? Drive a stop now, boy, let we get a gyro. Oh yes, for carnival, we don't see race or color. You could even whine on a stranger. You deserve to see your colors on show. Oh yes, you deserve it now. Anyway, somehow, come back, girl, come and take a bow. Oh yes, girl, you deserve it. Yes, you deserve it. Sit back, enjoy the ride, and let me make you shine with pride. So where is the pride that you have for your country? Pride that makes you say I'm a Trini. So when they talk about red, white, and black, you know we from Trinidad and Tobago pride. When you stand at attention, I love to listen the anthem. So when they talk about carnival, yes we know it's Trinbago, the world's greatest show. Pride, just to hold on, pride and don't let go. Proud to be from Trinidad and Tobago. Pride for this nation, let's show our pride. Oh yeah. Thank you very much. God bless my nation and God bless Kaiso. Long live Kaiso. Boy, boy, boy.
Kaiso, one more time. Come on, Mark.
Thank you very much. Boy, boy, boy. This beautiful twin island, Trinidad and Tobago. Ah-ha. Ha. All for the love of me country. I say that I must celebrate with she, because she is a woman of class. Oh yeah, as far contribution, I want to sing this in. You deserve of class. Oh yes, ha, you deserve it now. Anyway, somehow to look after you. Yes, girl, we bow. Oh yes, girl, you deserve it. Yes, you deserve it. Joke and fun aside, and let we make she shine with pride. So where is the pride that you have for your country? Pride, because we are all Trinity's pride. So when they talk about Black Stallion, we know we from Trinidad and Tobago pride. When you stand at attention and lost to listen, we anthem pride. So when they talk about Wendy Fitzwilliam, they know we from Trinidad and Tobago pride. Just to hold on, pride and don't let go. Proud to be from Trinidad and Tobago pride. For this nation, let's show our pride. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Thank you very much. God bless our nation.
Chance to get one more time for Mr. Mark Eastman. Pride. people usually do underestimate Trinbagonians. We're full of pride. We just have a lot of mouth, you know. We're full of pride. You understand me? This is the sweetest place in the world. I said, this is the sweetest place in the world. Do we have any foreigners with us? Hello? Yes. Oh, welcome to sweet Trinidad and Tobago. Stand up. Let us make sure that we see that you all are visitors. Yes, yes, yes. And from the bottom of my heart, I wish to say, welcome to sweet Trinidad and Tobago, the only place in the world where we do not know what crime is. Welcome. Put your hands together for those foreigners. All you feel, Kai, so simple. Long live Kaiso, long live. Bye, Calypso. Our stories are told. Oh yes, oh yes. And we're not sticking beautiful people. Our first singer this evening, she's new to the cast of Classic Russo. And this next entertainer is also new. First time with the Classic Russo cast, our family, but certainly no stranger to the stage. And for 2023, he is singing a calypso entitled Prophecy. Put your hands together, let's meet and greet the man we call Mr. Gary Cordner. Prophecy.
Bam ba doom ba doy. Bam boom ba da ba da. Lay down bam ba doom ba doy. There's so much you can say, looking at the world today. After checking carefully, it boiled down to prophecy. Kind of thing mankind capable of. If he could only replace the hate with more love. Instead I see truth and honesty, day by day becoming a scarce commodity. Prophecy unfolding in front of we. Prophecy unfolding in front of we. Who have eyes to see will see. Prophecy, that's what it look like to me. Prophecy right there in front of me. Who have eyes to see will see. Lay down bam ba doom ba doy. Bam boom ba dam ba da. Lay down bam ba doom ba da. How do you explain why so many wars exist? Time to put some blame on mankind's selfishness. Some seem to have lost their soul in exchange for diamonds, rubies, and pearls. It is written in the books of old, men will be worshippers of idols of gold. Prophecy unfolding in front of we. Prophecy unfolding in front of we. Who have eyes to see will see. Prophecy, that's what it look like to me. Prophecy right there in front of we. Who have eyes to see will see. Like a baby, let out baba do bada. Boom bam boom bam boom bada bada. Now that it reached to this, The whole world in crisis. Pandemic viruses, racial injustice. Some of these challenges that we face threaten to wipe out the human race. If we don't pay attention to the environment, mankind extinction is surely imminent. Prophecy unfolding in front of it. Prophecy unfolding in front of it. Who arise to see will say. Prophecy, that's what it look like to me. Prophecy right there in front of it. Who arise to see will say. Lay down, bam, ba, dum, ba, dum. Boom, bam, boom, bam, boom, ba, dum, ba, dum. Lay down, bam, ba, dum, ba, dum. Growing by leaps and bounds, science and technology. Cure will soon be found for cancer and HIV. Stem cell research reaching an all-time high. Organs replaced right before your very eyes. The focus is now on the galaxy. The race to Mars is now on reality. Prophecy unfolding in front of we. Prophecy unfolding in front of we. Who arise to see will say. Prophecy, that's what it look like to me. Prophecy right there in front of me. Who arise to see will say. Da 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 do. Lay down, bam, ba, dum, ba, dum. Thank you.
Put your hands together for the man.
Yeah, yeah. Let me make sure we.
Put your hands together for the man, Mr. Gary Cordner. Aye, aye, aye. And don't forget the adjudicators are doing a wonderful job. And the team, the entire team, put your hands together one more time for them. And so, ladies and gentlemen, up next, we have a lot of multi-talented, skillful people on the Classic Russo cast, and this next entertainer is no exception. He's an artist, painter, graphic artist, composer, writer, panist, you name it. And whatever he has here in this basket. Hello. Ladies and gentlemen, singing one of his compositions for 2023. It's simply called Big Fish, known to many as Mr. William Bannister. Let's meet and greet the man we call Dr. Willoughby.
Complain to authority. Why in the marketplace only small fish I see? So much fishermen and women going out daily. I can't see why they get out some big fish for we. But they tell me the deep fish too small to put them big fish. Once take a big fish, could overturn your dish. freeze too small by to put them big fish. Freezing Ramdin is just a wish. I'm sure you remember, yes, she did freeze too small to put them big fish. Woo-hoo. You are fancy hook, you are safety net. Yet still you're telling me big fishes make you sweat. And if you hold a few phone calls evermore, you got to put them back before you come to shore. So you tell me the fish too small to put them big fish. Once they got big fish, could overturn the dish. The fish too small, boy, to put them big fish. Freezing marlin is just a wish. I'm sure you remember, the fish too small to put them big fish. Big fish. Three standing deep freeze, packed with hot spot meat. One in Carrera, Aruka and Frederick Street. They need defrosting, throw them small fry. Make way for big fish and stop telling lie. You can fool me. The fish too small to put them big fish. Once they got big fish, could overturn your dish. The fish too small, boy, to put them big fish. Freezing water is just a wish. I'm sure you remember. The fish too small to put them big fish, big fish.
Put your hands together. One time, don't stay. One, two.
Yeah. Oh, you alright? Not true? Yeah, man, let me go. Just a few species is what I seeing. Blackfish and redfish is all them vendors selling. No big blue marlin, them with all the slime. Put them in fish broth for white collar crime. You can fool me, the fish too small to put them big fish will be. Once they got big fish, could overturn your dish. The fish too small, boy, to put them big fish. Feeding Ramlin is just a wish. I'm sure you remember. The fish too small to put that big fish. Big fish.
Put all your hands together and give Dr. Wilby. Somebody say fire. One more time for Mr. William Bannister. Big fish. Was something in the basket though. Yes, yeah. I like this front section here, yes. Crow carrot, yes. Barracuda, shark. You name it. We have a lot of them walking around though, huh? Judges, you all right? Oh yes, nice. Up next, beautiful people, because we want to keep it rolling. Don't forget, if you're still parked by some meter box or panel box, PCB 4541, kindly move your vehicle. Nice, nice. Must be the fish, yes. Up next, beautiful people, another foundation member, hardworking on the executive of Tuku North Zone. Another writer, composer for 2023. The name of his composition, Black Lives Matter. Known to many as Mr. Robert Dean. Put your hands together for the man we salute in the Kaiser world. We call him Robbie G, singing Black Lives Matter.
Whoa. Pleasant good night. Greetings from the community of Carenage. Let me go. I say that all life matter. It's a gift from the Father. Born in the Garden of Eden. I say what a season. I feel that I want to breed, but the world must take it. I sense in a revolution in this social tension. I saying that all life is sacred. Get rid of the hatred. Stop all the oppression and segregation. I say, man, you're my brother's keeper. Freedom fighter, inspiration, motivation. Tell the world Black Lives Matter. Talk to talk, border to border. Tell the world Black Lives Matter. Don't judge man by color, not the color of your skin or the color of your eye. No need to hurt, no need to cry. Hope for the cutting, pam pam paddy. Tell the world Black Lives Matter. Talk to talk, border to border. Tell the world Black Lives Matter. Don't judge man by color. Oh, pam pam pam, do ya? Dick below. You know, 60 years ago, a great brother was incarcerated in a little cell in a little island in South Africa. But you know what? God don't sleep. That was Nelson Mandela. In 1994, Nelson Mandela became the first black president of South Africa. Now we have Nelson Mandela, man, the great struggle. That is a great brother. He fought against apartheid. And you know what was the charges? He didn't have traveling documents and he was protesting against apartheid. Hear me now. I remember Nelson Mandela, the great African leader who struggled and then no more apartheid again. Malcolm X and Garvey, they started the prophecy. Heroes of black history, it was plain to see. It was Martin Luther King who stopped black profiling in Uncle Sam's country. He was minority, oh man. You're my brother's keeper, freedom fighter, inspiration, motivation. Tell the world Black Lives Matter. Talk to talk, border to border. Tell the world Black Lives Matter. Go judge man by color, not the color of your skin or the color of your eyes. No need to hurt, no need to cry. Boom, 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 per day. Tell the world Black Lives Matter. Talk to talk, border to border. Tell the world Black Lives Matter. Go judge man by color. Come on, boom, per day. By Kaiso, stories are told. 1962 was one of the most auspicious dates in Trinidad and Tobago. It was our independence, and it was led by another great man, Dr. Eric Eustace Williams. And you know what? He was assisted by People like Silas Clark, C.L.R. James, J.D. Elder, Gomes, Cipriani and Butler. So we are proud today. And you know, that struggle was a bitter struggle against colonialism and slavery. Hear me now. I remember Dr. Eric Williams. He was really great. He put up a state, what he was done great. Yeah, there we go. Hear me now. Dr. Williams was really great. He left us a golden state. Every color, creed, and race find an equal place. It in we constitution, it in we regulation. No more victimization, no more discrimination. Capital will come and go. Trade union fight for so. All the way to Pfizer bad. They have the blackyard, oh man. You're my brother's keeper. Freedom fighter, inspiration, motivation. Tell the world Black Lives Matter. Come to come, border to border. Tell the world Black Lives Matter. Go church, and my color, no the color of your skin, no the color of your eyes. Oh, pampa ding, rubber ding, no need to hurt, no need to cry. Oh, pampa ding, rubber ding, tell the world Black Lives Matter. Come to come, border to border. Tell the world Black Lives Matter. Go church, man by color.
Put your hands together for the man, Mr. Robert Dean. Black lives do matter. The onus is on each and every one of us to look out for each other, especially them young children. Put your hands together one more time. Come Saturday, February the 11th, every single member of the Classic Russo cast, family and friends will be going down to support each other down at Skinner Park. We say the newly refurbished Skinners. Well, you going? Oh, you inside? Nice, I love this lady here. She's already inside. Nice. See, we keeping it rolling. How we going? How we going? Nice, nice. You're getting Kaiso straight up in your rungs, live and direct. To those on the live, I think it's about 10,000 of them joining us, right, Kenny? Welcome again to Classic Russo on one of the most integral nights. The adjudication process is ongoing, and we were just giving them Kaiso, straight up in your rooms, from one of the best tents in all of Trinidad and Tobago, the region and the world. Put your hands together and let them know that you agree with me. Somebody say yeah. Live and direct. Up next, beautiful people. He recently joined the band Brass to the World and doing a tremendous job. Another bundle of dynamism, known to many as Mr. Kyle Cowie, singing a calypso entitled Keep Going. Put your hands together, beautiful people, as we meet and greet KC singing Keep Going.
Yeah, hold my hand while you can, because I'm falling. I'm falling. Take my pen. Yeah, hold my hand while you can, because I'm falling. Yeah, I'm falling. Take my pen, please. understand that I'm falling. Yeah, I'm falling from the sky, and I don't know why, but I wanna cry. Falling from this dream, is this a scene? Take me off this stream and lift me up. Someone please lift me up. Lift me up, someone please lift me up. 'Cause I tried and failed. I tried and failed again, but I know in life one day I will prevail. Hey, so many times I fall down, so many times I fall down, but I still get back up, but I still get back up. So many times I fall down, so many times I fall down, but I still get back up, but I still get back up. So if you're struggling in life, I beg, don't give up. And if your life full of strife, I beg you, don't stop. And if you feel that it's slipping away, you see that you're drifting away, stick to your path, it's going to turn wrong, I say. I said to follow your heart, you're going to make it one day. Whoa, whoa, yeah, 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 yeah. One by one, in this blessed land, bodies were falling. Everyone had to stay strong, 'cause bodies were falling, yeah, falling from east to west, north to south, all about. Mothers scream, children cry, elders shout out, but we never give up. Oh Lord, we never give up. This COVID-19 tried to bowl me out. The first strain get knocked away, second strain we swing it away, third strain cover drive. Look how many survive. Hey, so many times we fall down, so many times we fall down, but we still get back up, but we still get back up. So many times we fall down, so many times I fall down, but I still get back up, but I still get back up. So if you're struggling in life, I beg, don't give up. And if your life full of strife, I beg you, don't stop. And if you feel that it's slipping away, you see that you're drifting away, stick to your path, it's going to turn wrong, I say. I said to follow your heart, you're going to make it one day. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, 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 yeah. Obstruction, negative vibration, whenever you're falling, be aware of who's around. Whenever you're falling, yeah, falling. Even husband and wife could contribute to each other's demise. And watch the attack when friends carry you and don't bring you back. And you got to be sure of who you let through your open door. Be secure who climb on your second floor. 'Cause like a snake, they waiting to strike. You can't trust them, no, they no night. First Peter 5:8, guard yourself against evil you fight. Hey, so many times we fall down, so many times you fall down, slipping away. You see that you're drifting away. Stick to your path, it's going to turn wrong. I say, yeah. I say to follow your heart, you're going to make it one day. Yeah. Thank you very much. Yeah, hold my hand while you can, because I'm falling. Take my pen, please understand that I'm falling. Yeah, falling from the sky, and I don't know why, but I wanna cry. Falling from this dream, is this a scene? Take me off this street and lift me up. Someone please lift me up. Lift me up. Someone please lift me up. 'Cause I tried and failed. I tried and failed again. But I know in life one day I will prevail. Hey, so many times I fall down. So many times. Good night everyone. I know in life, each one of you been through something, you got over it. But you see tonight, we're manifesting. And if anyone in the crowd, just like me, going through a difficult time, I need you to build them up tonight. We're gonna do that? All they go to that? Say yeah. First we had to manifest. So many times I fall down. So many times I fall down. But I still get back up. All you can sing that? We had to build them up tonight, you know. 1, get ready to sing. 2, get ready to sing. 1, 2. So many times I've so many times, but I still, so many times so many times. All you want special verse? You wait one time? Level. They say they feel they go defeat me, but I don't win already. 'Cause I fall and I fall and so tell me celebrate my victory. Tell them put my name on the trophy. Why? 'Cause I fall and I have an next person. Let her call me back. Lift me up, lift me up, lift me up, lift me up, lift me, lift me up, lift me up, lift me up, lift me up, lift me up. Let me finish the verse, hold on. They say they feel they go defeat me, but I don't win already. 'Cause I fall and I fall and I get back up. So let we celebrate this victory. Put my name on the trophy. 'Cause I fall and I get back up. I fall and I get back up. Because in life, you know we go through plenty strife. But I see my plan and I not leaving till I make that stand. And I never give up in the sky, so I never give up. Because I dream in 2023, I going straight to the top. So Skinner Park will call my name. The mash gra, I will be the fame. You see this here, Kyle Cowie, going straight to the so many times. Lift me, lift, lift me.
Put your hands together one more time for Kyle Cowie. Classic Russo for Classic Kaiso. Somebody say Nice like that, yes, yes. The potter bubbling. All of the potter bubbling. We rub 2 stones and fire come just so. Potter bubbling. Yes, man, yes, man. Come this Saturday, February the 4th, we will be down at the Diego Martin Community Center, courtesy the Diego Martin Community Village Council, headed by the lady, Miss Lynette Ward. Put your hands together for that. And then Tuesday evening, February the 7th, All Rounder and the Hendrickson Sisters will be featured alongside another cast of Calypsonians. It's Kaiso for Soul at the Massey Trinidad All Steel Percussion Orchestra, Massey Trinidad All Stars Orchestra. Put your hands together for the Yard, Duke Street. And then on Wednesday, February the 8th, we will be at the Barataria Community Center, courtesy Mr. Ross and his team. Put your hands together for that. We're not sticking, you know. Thursday, February the 9th, we are at the Maloney Regional Complex, courtesy Miss Hinkson and Miss Barbara Ince and the beautiful people of Maloney. So we're moving around. Put your hands together for Classic Russo. We're moving around. Up next, beautiful people, a member of the Royal Brown family. He's brother to Trinidad Rio, he's brother to Bonnie B. Big brother out there doing them proud as an attorney at law in the UK. Another writer of his own compositions. Yes. Beautiful people, known to many as Mr. Michael Brown, singing his composition for 2023 entitled Iron Woman. Put your hands together for the man we know as Mechanic Iron Woman.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the mechanic. Mechanic. Bam 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 ba day. Good night. Ba 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 ba. Businesswoman, she from up by me, is a woman scrap iron dealer. She had a warehouse in the country. She have a set of containers, they line up and looking mean. And she tell me that how the reason is to keep the environment clean. She business is iron, she's strong like a lion. She have a vault in front like a credit union. But if you're planning to make a robbery, don't make that mistake. She have burglar proofing from the iron where she's a stick. And pom-pom shorts where she like to wear, and in the front there she have a helper who she calling Kate. Come in there to check your iron right in front the gate. She business is iron, she's strong like a lion. She asking all kind of things, don't make a decision. They ain't buying no brass and copper, it's too much at stake. They want police intervention. in the iron where she just stick. Hey, da, da, da. Bala, 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 bala. Big truckloads of iron. This ain't no Skylark. Pick up and station wagon. They're looking for a place to park. A man come with a wheelbarrow full and she start to cuss. He reach after everybody and want to come first. She business is iron. She's strong like a lion. He pushing himself in front, looking for confusion. When she tell him, come with your iron, the man start to shake. She said that thing is only splinters to the iron where she just take. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, thank you. Now she have a nephew, he and all from south. He say he accustomed to iron, and he gone there to help she out. She put him on a probation to test his ability. You know the man create the impression, taking more iron than she. She business is iron. She's strong like a lion. She go on and she tell him in front, boy, walk to your feet. Sometimes you have to be choosy, and if they everything you must wreck. And how she ain't looking for competition, for the iron where she just stick. A man in skullduggery and she run him out of the place. The man bring one set of iron like he get from the dump. If you see how the iron rusty and he full of corrosive bumps. She business is iron. She strong like a lion. She make him to understand that he go pass inspection, and if he wash it to lost she license. And cause she contract to break, she ain't looking to get no headache, but the iron which she will stick. Thank you, thank you.
Together one more time for Mr. Michael Brown. Woo, fire! Look how you love that till you lick your lips. Ay. When you get the iron, so that is all you could say. Ay. And she spread out. Put your hands together one more time for the man, Mr. Michael Brown. Yes, I. Nice like that. Everybody good? All enjoying the Kaiser? Well, there seems to be the grandstand on this side, and that's the north stand over there. Woo. But we're not sticking, I promise you. You're going to get Kaiso after Kaiso straight up in the rooms, okay? Straight up. So come Monday, February 6th, right here, the preliminary round of the Extempo National Calypso competition will take place right here. All right, everybody? So you're coming out and we're going on, right? Nice, nice, Extempo. Ladies and gentlemen, up next on our program, originally from East Trinidad, St. Joseph to be exact. For a number of years, he has been domiciled in US of A, Canada, representing the cultural flag of Trinidad and Tobago royally, consistently. Ladies and gentlemen, another writer of his own compositions. For 2023, this one is entitled Neighbor, Neighbor, known to many as Mr. Lord Cupido. Let's put our hands together as we meet and greet the man we know as QP.
Yes, neighbor. All my neighbors. Let me go, man.
Check.
Yeah. Go, man! Tell them. I decide to make a change from the city. Make up my mind to live in the country. I just want to live very peacefully, but I think I end up with misery. One morning I hear me door knocking and people talking like if they was arguing. Neighbor, neighbor, who knocking my door? Hey, neighbor, neighbor, tell me why you knocking for? Stop knocking my door. Neighbor, neighbor, I can't take no more. I want some flour, neighbor, some baking powder, neighbor, a little sugar, neighbor, a little butter, neighbor. I don't want my knees, neighbor, I'm begging you please, neighbor. I'm sorry to say, I ain't all day. Just couldn't believe what was going on. This thing never happened to me in town. I hope it will never happen again. But a week later was the same refrain. Some people, they care nothing. Early one morning, if you hear me door knocking, neighbor, neighbor, who knocking my door? Tell me why you knocking for? Hey! Neighbor, neighbor, stop knocking my door. Neighbor, neighbor, I can't take no more. I'm feeling hungry. Neighbor, my belly empty. Neighbor, I want a slice of bread. Neighbor, with some scrambled egg. Neighbor, anything you have, neighbor, I'd be very glad. Neighbor, a piece of black cake, neighbor, or a piece of big. Sing the song, neighbor, oh Lord, you know I can't take no more. Neighbor, knock my door, what the hell you knocking for? Neighbor, knock my door, you know I can't take no more. Neighbor, knock my door, hey, what the hell you knocking for? Hey, hey, I just couldn't believe what was going on. This thing never happened to me in town. I hope it will never happen again. What a week later was the same refrain. people, they ain't care nothing. Early one morning, if you hear me door knocking, neighbor, neighbor, who knocking me door? Tell them, neighbor, neighbor, what you knocking for? Hey, neighbor, neighbor, stop knocking me door. Neighbor, neighbor, I can't take no more. They start back again with the same refrain. They want some sugar, they want some butter, a little sugar, a little, hey, anything they have, hey, let me come here. Hey, there we go, man, bounce it. Neighbor, oh Lord, you know I can't take no more. Neighbor, what the hell you looking for? Neighbor, you know I can't take no more. Neighbor, hey, what the hell you looking for? Neighbor, you know I can't, yo, 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 yo. Hey, neighbor, you know I can't take no more. What the hell you looking for? Thank you.
Guys, so Cupid, give me the rhythm one more time.
There we go, man. I went to the store to get them something. When I come back home, me there was my door. When they back tell me how we lose the pay. My partner tell me he just play way. They say no damn joke. They ain't want to work early one morning. If you see me door knocking, neighbor, neighbor, who knocking my door? Neighbor, neighbor, tell me why you knocking for? Hey, neighbor, neighbor, stop knocking my door. Neighbor, neighbor, I can't take no more. They start back again with the same refrain. They want some sugar, a little butter. They wipe in the eye like they want to cry. They ain't had no shame. They begging in vain. Neighbor, there you go. There we go. Neighbor, don't knock me door. Neighbor, don't knock me door. Neighbor, don't knock me door. There we go, man. Pump it. Neighbor, don't knock me door. Neighbor, don't knock me door. Neighbor, don't knock me door. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
Put your hands together for the man, Mr. Lloyd Cupido. QP.
Okay, I'm just gonna check in for a minute. How everybody going? Good night, good night. We are here at Classic Russo. Classic Russo for Classic Kaiso. Hope everybody doing all right. Just remember, if you wanna keep the stream free, contribute, donate at wack.tv. Okay, Ingrid, Gwyneth LaRoche, Sean Wharton, good night. Everybody, good night. Let me do a quick thank you before somebody else. I'd like to thank Doric, Dancer Boy Nurse, for his contributions. And Miss Eileen, thank you so much. Carlos Charles, thank you so much. I think that is it. Alright, so just remember, contribute and keep the stream alive. Please don't storm. Alright, let's go back to Kaiso.
Mr. Carlton Collins. Let's meet and greet the Calypsonian we know as Man-Child, singing Beware of the Camera.
Good night. Trinidad and Tobago. Beware of the camera. Everybody want to have a good image, a reputation to help them to success. Everybody want to have a good image. Dirty secrets they try to suppress, yes. But nowadays you're doing things on the down low. In a flash, the whole of the world could see, yes. Everyone have a smartphone with a camera. Technology could expose anybody. So listen to me, beware of the camera. Beware of the camera. Don't matter who you are, a king or a commoner, beware of the camera. Beware of the camera. This ain't no kiki. Your privacy have no guarantee. Cause Jack was whining behind a bumper in a party. He thought that he was under the radar. Hey. Till an informer inside the party. Yeah, what he do? Take a video and WhatsApp it to his wifey. Trouble for he. Beware of the camera. Beware of the camera. Beware of the camera. Click, click, click. Beware of the camera. Clicky, clicky, click. Hey! Pedum, pedum, boom, hey. Everybody want to have a good image, a reputation in the society. Everybody want to have a good image, but remember, you are building your legacy. For example, you working as a police. There's a million pair of eyes watching at you. Slide and they catch you in slackness. Anyone with a camera could record what you do, and you don't know who. Beware of the camera. Beware of the camera. Them rogue officers who feel they peace. A police locking up police. Beware of the camera. Beware of the camera. When they feel that they above the law, the camera is the divider, yes. They shoot 3 fellas up in Mova. It is alleged they had a weapon in the motorcar. But the video camera was recording. When they checked, the tape was a different story they seeing. Warning, beware of the camera. Beware of the camera. Beware of the camera, click, click, click. Beware of the camera, clicky, clicky, click. Hey! Beware, beware. Everybody want to have a good image. We must respect technology. Everybody want to have a good image, but it can be our friend or our enemy. Anywhere you could be in the spotlight, so make sure you could stand up to scrutiny. Make sure that you end up smelling like roses, not in a corner hiding like a Gouti. Listen to me, beware of the camera. Beware of the camera. The camera and social media two teams working together. Beware of the camera. Beware of the camera. Your private life could become news. Next day, it gets in 1,000 views. Remember, social media running. Try your best not to end up trending. No. Nowadays, everyone is a paparazzi. Shame and scandal could be your destiny. Destiny. Beware of the camera. Beware of the camera. Beware of the camera. Click, click, click. Beware of the camera. Clicky, clicky, click. Hey! Bedom, bedom, bombe. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Put your hands together for the man, Mr. Carlton Collins. Manshall, beware of the camera. You're still studying this iron thing, eh? Oh, Jesus. It meant it greatly impacted upon your whole constitution. Trembling? Still? Wow. Could you imagine if you really get it? Oh, my God. Put your hands together one more time for Manshall. Beware of the camera. Uh-huh. I promise you we're not sticking. We will ensure that our program ends in a reasonable timing so that when you get home, you'll be drunk with Kaiso and you want to come back and you're going to bed, but in Classic. I want to go back Classic. Ladies and gentlemen, up next on our program, a man with very definite aims, one of the beautiful voices on radio, telling us all about the dangers of addiction, drug use. For 2023, the name of his calypso is Days of Our Lives. Ladies and gentlemen, as you put your hands together and we meet and greet the man we know as Mr. Garth Sinclair, the names of 74 movies were put together to describe the journey of COVID-19 and other events that took place in Trinidad and Tobago and the world by extension. Singing a calypso entitled Days of Our Lives, let's meet and greet the man we know, Mr. Garth Sinclair.
Some call it the purge, the killing fields, the perfect storm that came from 6 feet under, like the night of the Walking Dead. Most accept it as the days of our lives. The names of these movies have not been changed to protect the living or the dead. These are their stories.
COVID-19, the unforeseen, like the man who came to kill.
These are the days of our lives.
All you hear in my chorus.
These are the days of our lives.
Well, alright. Vaccine, quarantine, this is no time to die. Safe zone, tombstone, when I come to hang them high.
These are the days
I cannot believe my own chorus.
These are the days of our lives.
COVID changed up everything. In she jaws, we feel the sting. It's like silence of the lambs is a new normal. Expendables on the run. We under siege, tears of the sun. Some deceased, some released, and some corralled. We act in a movie. Let the credits roll. All who do act properly, Belgrove take your soul. Everybody have a task, man in the iron mask, black box or love story. You control your cinematography. The have and the have nots in the same pot, even Bruce Almighty. This Terminator took a toll on the Trinity. Sing the love way. Looking on airplane and on a train for COVID like it's Game of Thrones. Dr. Fauci and CDC like Spider-Man had no way home.
These are the days of our lives.
All you're trying to convince me.
These are the days of our lives.
Well, hear this, Mr. Braveheart, the Union upstart, paint Tobago green like Hulk. Now he Lion King, Fally leave him, home alone he is left to sulk.
These are the days of our lives.
I say now the people, them business.
These are the days of our lives.
Paria turned to Waterworld. Fantastic Four lost their soul. Divers take flight and die hard on Blue Horizon. Police and Coast Guard in a stew, like Equalizer 1 and 2. Gunfight at the OK Corral over a red dawn. We act in a movie. Let the credits roll. All who do act properly, Belgrove take your soul. Everybody have a task, man in the iron mask, black box or love story. You control your cinematography. The have and the have nots in the same pot, even Bruce Almighty. This Terminator took a toll on the Trinity. Sing the love way. COVID, oh. Good God. Whether Pfizer or Moderna, like his avatar we dealing with. Like Liam Neeson, too taken, and you could still contract COVID.
These are the days of our lives.
I refuse to believe it.
These are the days of our lives.
Well, alright, just like John Wick, we in the Matrix, between Delta and Omicron. Paramedic, it's forensic, Grey's Anatomy, meltdown.
These are the days of our lives.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
These are the days of our lives.
Some people merciless. This Resident Evil make them zest. They pass you like Shrek, the usual suspects. You ain't graduate. They treat you like you forsaken. You are the unforgiven. Them untouchable. Lord of the Rings, cause them vaccinate. We act in a movie. What? Let the credit. Good God. All who do act properly, Belgrove take your soul. Everybody have a task in the iron mask, black box or love story. You control your cinematography. The have and the have nots in the same pot, even Bruce Almighty. This Terminator took a toll on the Trinity. Sing the love. Whoopsie mama. I tell you they obsessed with PCR tests. talking about the right and the wrong. Like Harry Potter, this globetrotter was like the exorcist in town.
These are the days of our lives.
Are you sure what you're saying?
These are the days of our lives.
Well, alright, some say chill, cause like Denzel, them training the vaccines too sad. Even Djokovic says a death wish, no rush our bodyguard for him.
These are the days of our lives.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
These are the days of our lives.
People saying deja vu is every 100 years, is true. It's like Back to the Future on a global scale. X-Men gone with the wind, like Schindler's List, the sky falling, as survivors next of kin waiting to exhale. It must be a
movie.
What?
Let the credits roll.
If you do act properly, they'll go take your soul. Everybody have a task, man in the iron mask, black box or love story. You control your cinematography. The have and the have-nots in the same pot, even Bruce Almighty. This Terminator took a toll on La Trinity. Give me my
La da da de. La da da de.
Mama yo.
La da da de.
Give me.
La da da de.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy the rest of the show.
Put your hands together for the man, Mr. Gouti Sinclair. Days of our lives. And it's really days of our lives. Because as the world turns, a lot of us who still think that we are young.
And there you heard from our God Sinclair, these days of our lives. I'd like to say good evening to Patrick Alexander, Doric Nurse, Devon London. Hey, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for, coming in. Just let me thank Veronica Lewis, Larry Charles, Mavis Hickson, Irma Thompson, Doric Nurse, Eileen, Carlos Charles. Thank you so much for your contribution. Thank you for loving up your culture. And we go right back to the stage.
Song man, we're looking good, we're singing good, and we live to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. Somebody say what? Like that. Ladies and gentlemen, this next entertainer, he is the big son of one of the not yet, behave, not yet, chunkalungs, not yet. He is the big son of one of the deceased panists who was selected and went to the UK and represented Trinidad and Tobago as a member of the Trinidad All-Steel Percussion Orchestra Taspo Steel Band back in the early 60s. My big uncle, Andrew Pandy Labastide. So it's a pleasure to introduce to you my big cousin, singing his composition entitled, I Ain't Giving Up. Put your hands together. Vice Chairman of Tuco South Central Zone, Mr. Hamidullah Wahid, singing, I Ain't Giving Up.
Good morning, good evening, good night. Good. Boyo, 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 boyo. I wake up this morning, feeling a feeling, hey you. Let me tell you something. I feel like celebrating. Life is worth living in spite of all the misgivings. The rain is falling, the sun shining, the birds whistling. There's blessings and more blessings in this land. of the living, don't stretch rope. There is hope. I ain't giving up. No, I ain't giving up. I keep in the faith, 'cause I know life is great. Woyo, 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 yo, 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 yo. I ain't giving up. No, I ain't giving up. I say with conviction, giving up is not an option. Gone. Disease, poverty, and hunger, mankind under pressure. I know we would conquer if we check for one another, live like brother and sister. Guarantee is a brighter future. You can call me crazy, challenge my philosophy, say, oh, what you believe. The God that I serve in and I believe in, say he'll heal all my suffering. I ain't giving up, no, I ain't giving up. I keep in the faith, 'cause I know life is great. Woyo, 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 yo, 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 yo. I ain't giving up, no, I ain't giving up. I say with conviction, giving up is not an option. Anybody home? Or you could sing too or no? One. In these times that we live in, the challenges are daunting. We must have courage to keep on fighting. Regardless of what we're facing, we got to keep on pushing. It's essential to our survival. The battle won't be easy in spite of calamities. Resilience must be our legacy. So the coming generation could draw inspiration from our contribution. Sing with me now.
I ain't giving up. I ain't giving up.
I keep in the faith, 'cause I know life is great. Woyo, 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 oh, yo, 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 yo. Give me one more. I say with conviction, giving up is not an option. God. Woyo, woyo, oh look, you see what? Woyo, oh yo 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 yo. I ain't giving, I God give thanks.
Together for the man, Mr. Hamidullah Wahid. Ami, come Ami. Ami.
Thank you.
Don't give up yet, come.
What you could sing now? What you could sing? Hear me. Woyo, woyo. God. Wake up this morning, feeling a feeling. Hey you, let me tell you something. I feel like celebrating. Life is worth living in spite of all the misgivings. The rain is falling, the sun shining, the birds whistling. There's blessings and more blessings in this land of the living. Don't stretch rope. There is hope. Sing with me now. I ain't giving up. No, I ain't giving up. I keep in the faith, 'cause I know life is great. Oh yo, oh yo, oh yo, oh yo, 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 yo. I ain't giving up. No, I ain't giving up. I say with conviction, giving up is not an option. Give thanks. Thank you very much. I gone. Wayo, wayo, wayo.
Put your hands together one more time for Mr. Hamidullah Wayed. I ain't giving up. Yeah, man. And come Wednesday, 15th February, the finals of the Extempo will be hosted along with some other enhancements. We call that the Kaisorama Tuko event. Right here, beautiful people. And then, of course, you know, the March Gras. 11 finalists will come up against the reigning national Calypso monarch, Terry Lyons of Trinidad and Tobago, and she's also the Caribbean regional Calypso Queen of Queens. Put your hands together for Terry. Somebody say, Nice like that. All you good? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, it's always a very humbling opportunity They say talk. I love when they give me an opportunity to talk. You good? Oh my God. You know, I appreciate women like her. She's full of confidence. Give her a round of applause. She's not stingy. She said, I want iron. Some women know that they want.
So while they discuss the iron and stuff from, you know, on stage, I'll jump back in here just to thank the people who have contributed that thus far. I'm down in the back of the room having a time. Ladies and gentlemen, we thank you, we thank you, thank you, thank you. We thank Mr. Elmo Francis, thank you so much. Marsha Ignatius Blizzard, big time name. Veronica Lewis, Larry Charles, Mavis Hickson, Irma Thompson, Doric Nurse, Eileen, my girl Eileen. Thank you so much for your contribution. Just remember, on WAC.tv, look out for all the events. Remember, there are subscriptions. Okay? I don't know how risky Miss Shirley is. We could try it. Rock, let me try it. Rock, let me try it.
I just love it. And you see, I love this proper looking set here. You could see they are custom. They are well behaved, but not you. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. You know, we got to give these men a break at times, right? She wants iron, they need a break. Something is going on in Classic Russo. Somebody say, "Oi!" Nice like that. Classic Russo on fire this evening. Give yourselves a round of applause. But I find they made it very quickly. Oh gosh, honey, tell me when you're ready. Ladies and gentlemen, it's always a humbling moment whenever I have the opportunity to introduce to you the 1996 and 1997 National Calypso Queen of Trinidad and Tobago, doing us proud locally, regionally, and internationally. And for 2023, she's singing one of my compositions entitled Life is a Privilege, known to many as Miss Diane Hendrickson. It's a pleasure to introduce to you the beautiful Lady Wonder.
Good night, everyone. This is a reminder that life is a privilege. Hey, hey, hey.
Again.
Where did you get all those strange weapons, bad man?
Bad man.
Who given you all those ammunitions, bad man?
Bad man.
I say put on the guns, put on the guns, put on the guns. Time for you to do some introspection. You may not agree with me, but sit back and listen to my philosophy. Oh gee, you didn't give life. Why should you take life? Life is a privilege. Privilege. In this journey of life, you causing mayhem and strife. Look at bloody carnage. Communication means understanding. It's at work, this world in love and togetherness. That ain't no joke. When you wake on a morning and you see the dawn, it's a privilege to be born. Oh God, it's a privilege to be born. I tell you, I tell you, I tell you. Oh yes. Today in this world, they're fighting for gun control, bad man. Bad man. Them bandits on a roll, they're killing innocent souls, bad man. Bad man. When they commit the crime, you could hear them brag and boast. For a little bit of money, they just take out a ghost. But this level of ignorance is detrimental to our social sustenance. You didn't give life. Why should you take life? Life is a privilege. A privilege. In this journey of life, you're causing mayhem and strife. Use wisdom, use knowledge. Children need love and guidance with intelligence. Why must families resort to domestic violence? When you wake on a morning and you see the dawn, it's a privilege to be born. Oh God, it's a privilege to be born. I tell you, I tell you, I tell you. Hey yo, we got to cherish life. Life is so precious. Eh? Beretta, Browning, Smith, and Wesson, bad man. Bad man. Sophisticated weapons, they put in the youth man hands, bad man. Bad man. Is that the legacy of this generation? This proliferation of assassination. Hear me. Too much guns in communities. Do something, please, I beg the authorities. Oh, geez. You didn't give life. Why should you take life? Life is a privilege. A privilege. In this journey of life, you're causing mayhem and strife. Use wisdom, use knowledge. Having a gun doesn't mean that you're bad, you're great, or you're bright. It should be used in defense when they challenge your right. So when you wake on a morning and you see that dawn, it's a privilege to be born. Oh God, it's a privilege to be born. I tell you, I tell you, I tell you. When you see that dawn, I tell you, oh God, it's a privilege to be born. I tell you, it's a privilege to have all you listen to sky. So see the dawn, I tell you, oh God, it's a privilege to be born. I tell you, I tell you, I tell you. When you see that dawn, it's a privilege to be born.
Lady Wonder, Lady Wonder.
Well, yeah. Give a lovely round of applause to my composer, Shirley. Yes. Boy. Ah. Yes. Today, in this world, we're fighting for gun control. Bad man. Sophisticated weapons they're using in this world. Bad man. Put your hands together. When they commit the crime, you could hear them brag and boast. For a little bit of money, they just take out a ghost. But this level of ignorance is detrimental to our social sustenance. But yes, you didn't give life. Why should you take life? Put your hands like this and the whole world see. In this journey of life, you causing mayhem and strife. Look at bloody carnage. Children need love and guidance with intelligence. Why must families resort to domestic violence? When you wake in the morning, you see that dawn. It's a privilege to be born, to be born, to be born. You know it's a privilege to be born. No, stand over here, you live in here, you put your hands together. When you see that dawn, oh God, it's a privilege to be born. Thank you. When you see that dawn, when you know it's a privilege to be born. I tell you, I tell you, I tell you. When you see that dawn, when you know, oh God, it's a privilege to be born. I tell you, thank you. Enjoy the rest of the show and stay safe. Bye, 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 bye. When you see the dawn, oh, you know it's a privilege to be born. Oh, yeah, thank you.
Okay, Kaiser lovers. Big tune. Kaiser lovers, how we going? How we going? And they're calling her back. We thank you for enjoying this production. How we going? How's the stream? I have a question for all you after. Let's go back to the stage.
Beretta, Browning, Smith, and Wesson. Bad man, that's what they told
Bad man.
Sophisticated weapons they place in the youth man hands. Bad man. Bad man. Is that the legacy of this generation? This proliferation of assassination. Too much guns in communities. Do something, please, I beg the authorities. Hey, 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 hey. You did not give life. Why should you take life? Life is a privilege. A privilege. In this journey of life, you causing mayhem and strife. Use wisdom, use knowledge. Having a gun doesn't mean that you're great, you're bad, or you're bright. It should be used in defense when they challenge your right. So when you wake up in the morning and you see the dawn, it's a privilege to be born. Oh God, it's a privilege to be born. Put your hands together for 90.1 FM Walk Radio. Yes, I tell you, let them hear you. I tell you, sing with me. I tell you, thank you. Eh? I tell you. See, I tell you.
Kaiser.
I tell you. You know, ladies and gentlemen, I really enjoy coming to the Calypso Tents. I hope you do as well. I have a question to ask. From all the tents we've done so far, I would love to get a vote on one, who is the best band, who is the best background vocals, best set. Let me do a little something now. We've done 3 so far. We have one more to do on this weekend. Kaiso House, Barak Hard. If you're enjoying the show, say yeah. Hit me up and let me just thank some people. Thank you, Miss Adele Joseph. Thank you, Alison K. Griffith. Thank you, Gail Heed, Monica Matthias, Cynthia Angela Thomas, Gail Heed again, Elmo Francis, Marsha Ignatius Blizzard, Veronica Lewis, Larry Charles, maybe 6 Nilma Thompson, Dorek Dancer Boy Nurse, Eileen, Carlos Charles. Thank you so much for your contributions. All right, let me go back to the Kaiso on stage.
Good morning and good evening. When you wake up in the morning, kneel down and say your prayers. Yes, and pray for the neighbor too. Somebody say Nice. Let me just see. Only hold on.
So while Shirlene sorts out, remember, contribute. Go on WAC.tv. Remember, you can do subscriptions to see everything. Remember, this weekend is Savannah Party. Make sure you're getting early, and check your business. Don't wait till last minute, please. Don't be calling me while show going on. All right? Do not be calling me while show is going on. Get it early. So we thank you. We hope you. How the stream coming through? Hit me up on online. Tell me how we, how we going. Cool. We're going backstage.
Another writer, composer, producer, you name it, singing one of his compositions for 2023. It's called Strains. Let's meet and greet Mr. Brian London.
Good night, everyone. Whoa, yeah! I slow down this one, they must get this one. Everything that I say in this song, every line must be heard, they must hear every word, every metaphor, simile, and every verb. You see, since this COVID thing, it came on the scene, it's all kind of different strains, all you know what I mean. You see, we had the Alpha strain, the Beta strain, the Delta strain, the Omicron strain, and with every new strain, for people feeling the pain. And while this strain thing is new to them, it's not new to you and me, my friend. We just don't complain, but we whole life, we under strain. Since with the guns went to Africa they came, drag we away and force we to cut sugar cane. That was strain. They had we under strain. They raped we women over and over again. Up to today the bloody scars them still remain. That was strain. They had we under strain. Up to now, no reparation for slavery. After all them years of misery, so we'll and come again. If you don't know, well, poor people, we know about strain. Strain, we know about strain. I could tell you, poor people, we know about strain. I lie. This strain thing had them in a shock. They feel it now pop up. They feel it some kind of new kid on the block. So all them scientists and all them analysts no rushing to try and figure out what is this. But from food prices to we meager salary, boy, I feel this strain thing was invented just for we. You see, we have job losses strain, unemployment strain, no salary strain, death mounting up strain. On top of all them strain, more strain for the people again. And when you COVID strains continue to appear, we under strain every single day of the year. We can't bust with vain, cause you see, boy, poor people, we know about strain. With high food prices, boy, they keep killing we. Things keep rising, but no raise in your salary. That is strain. They have we under strain. They say right now, everybody had to sacrifice, but them eating turkey, while we can't even afford rice. That is strain. They have we under strain. And while scientists keep doing their testing, we've been tested over and over again. Pressure can't bust with vain, cause you see, boy, poor people, we know about strain. Strain, we know about strain. We could tell them poor people, we know about strain. Alive. They no realizing strain is a serious thing, and how much a headache the strain thing this bring. We face it every day, to the Father we pray, just to take a little bit of we strain away. You see, the people like you and I, we know how this saying goes. It's only the people who feels it knows. You see here, we have the crime strain, the criminal strain, the shooting strain, the murdering strain. As we streets blooded stain, the people cry out in pain. As every day in this battle zone, we fight with criminals to reclaim this land as we own. But strain them had no clue, but it's part of everyday life for me and you. More murders than days for the year, citizens forever living in fear. That is strain. Criminals have we under strain. Murders in we streets, boy, in the broad daylight, in a stranglehold, them criminals gripping we tight. That is strain. Criminals have we under strain. And why strain for we keep mounting, and them sit down there and taxing their brain. Another son is slain. So you see, boy, poor people, we know about strain. Strain, we know about strain. I could tell you, poor people, we know about strain. This COVID thing so harsh, tearing the world apart. Just thinking about it, it just break my heart. Some say a man-made curse, each day getting worse. But it's we the people who feeling it most. And while we the people wondering just how much more we could take, XBB 15, a new strain as it continues to mutate. But you see here, we have the politician strain, neglect the people strain, pull one over we eyes till we can't see strain. Take all them strain and come and vote for we again. And while them strains have always been here to see just how much we the people could bear, their political game will always have we the poor people on a strain. I see some politicians in this country enriching themselves, leaving we in poverty. That is strain. They have we under strain. No longer they're representing we. So the cries of the people they can't hear or see. That is strain. They have we under strain. With little honor representation, they abuse with the people for their own game. So poverty will remain, cause you see, boy, poor people, we know about strain. Strain, yes, we know about strain. We could tell them, poor people, we know about strain.
Stop.
Morning, night or noon, assure us there's the moon. Strain for we the people, let you go nowhere soon. Once you live in this place, a part of this rat race, boy, some kind of strain, boy, you're sure to face. You see, in this land that we living in, we just be under strain. Once it look like it going to rain, it have the city gate strain, underwater strain, invest in a pirogue, kayak making sense again. Lord, I feel the people pain, more flooding down in south again. And while this flooding strain will always be here, a heavy burden for we the people to bear. Accusations like rain as our government and opposition play the blame game. As rain starts drizzling, you best prepare for licks. A decades-old problem nobody can seem to fix. That is strain. They have we under strain. I see some people losing everything. It's rivers of tears when you hear they start crying. Boy, it's strain. They have we under strain. Government come and government go. This flooding strain is sure to remain. 10 million in box strain, and still, boy, we the people under strain. Strain, what I go sing again? First, you know, we the people still under strain. Alive.
Put your hands together one more time for Mr. Brian London. Kaiso. Yeah, man.
As we say, Kaiso. Strain. Wow. How you feel? I just asked a question and a man tell me, they calling the man back again, boy. Wow. Man say Southend, best band. No, best band is Russo. Southend, best tent. Back wrongs, Southend. That is the universal boss. So we go in stage.
I must tell all you first, I have no more verse. No more verses with deep and I did not rehearse. Last night was a fight, I'm telling you right. To sit down on the next verse, boy, when I had to write. But standing up here, boy, I really do feel great. Your acclamation tonight, I really do appreciate. But all you putting me under strain, addling my brain. Standing up here and I don't know what to sing again. Like I catch the new strain, I catch the Calypsonian anchor strain. And while this strain is not so deadly, and from it I might make a full recovery. I telling all you playing, if all you call me, I ain't coming back again. If you go anywhere else but Classic Russo, to go and hear Classic Calypso, that is strain. You're putting yourself under strain. All you know that Classic Russo is the best. To go anywhere else, you're putting yourself through stress and strain. You're putting yourself under strain. I want to say thank you all, yes, for coming. And boy, we hope to see you all again. Number one, we remain as we put all them rest of other 10 under strain. Strain. What's under strain? We go put all them other 10s under strain.
Put your hands together for Mr. Brian London.
Kaiso. How you feel? That was extempo and Kaiso in one. Wow. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for your contributions thus far. Let me just thank my people. Right, thank you, Sharon George, South Trini, thank you so much, Monica Matthias, Adele Joseph. Thank you for your contribution. And we're going back to stage one time.
For 2023, his composition, it's entitled Bribery. Put your hands together, known to many as Mr. Fitzroy Joseph. Let's meet and greet the man we know as Brother Ebony.
For there is a pandemic all over TNT. It's not the corona, but one of bribery and skullduggery. They say how the system had too much bureaucracy. To avoid the red tape, you had to bribe somebody. Just imagine they pull you over for breaking the traffic light, and you ain't had no bribe money, friend. Crap will smoke your pipe, cause everybody taking bribe. Every man and the sister taking bribe. Over the counter taking bribe. Under the counter taking bribe. The fire brigade come by me, to out a fire by me. I watching the firemen, they stand up, they watching me. Then I remember I had some bribe money underneath my pillow. As I passed the envelope, just so water start to flow. See, the firemen taking bribe, the policemen taking bribe, the all just taking bribe, the handologist taking bribe. You get freedom real fast anytime bribe money pass. True. They say how the law say bribery is a felony. But what law could tell me what to do with my own money? When I come out to do my business, I just get jiggery. So is Mr. Madam, just hold this and give me what belong to me. And when you see the month come and I get me pension money, I put in away some for grocery and some for bribery. Cause everybody, every man and the sister, over the counter, under the counter. One day I fall down pop and I hit my head. End up in the hospital, they say they ain't had no bed. I just passed some bribe money that I have hide up in my shoe. I get bed, mattress and pillow and a nice lady to hug up to. See the hospital, somebody up there, the gynecologist, the cardiologist. You get fit real fast anytime bribe money pass. Hey. Well, we had a government down here recently, one who specialized in bribery and skullduggery. But this present government want to take away luxury. When after 5 years, it's embedded in all of we. Trying to stop the bribery thing, just a waste of time. They should go all by their ministry and put up a bribery line. Cause everybody, every man and the sister, under the counter, over the counter. I apply for an apartment so long by HDC. They had me going and coming, that thing had me bad OD. So I went across by FCB and borrowed some bribe money. And as I say, hey, I received my apartment key. See, the ministry, transport ministry, works ministry, ministry. You get service with class anytime, bribe money. Thank you. Some take bribe with money, some take bribe with kind. Once they satisfy, them fellas don't mind. It's nothing for nothing, they will tell you flat. You had to run something cause one hand can't clap. And they would pull you in a corner, friend. Let we make a deal. And how they do you a favor once you could grease the wheel. See, everybody, every man and the sister, over the counter, under the counter, my license expire, so I went down licensing. Man, if you see people couldn't take the line-up thing, it's my Indian partner will show me where to go and pay the bribe money. And like them Syrian and Chinese, my permit come straight home by me. See, down licensing, somebody down there, I couldn't make out the mister. He had on a mask for corona. You get service with class anytime by money.
Put your hands together for Fitzroy Joseph, brother Ebony. Come on, Ebo. Ebo, one time we're not sticking. Ebo.
For there is a pandemic all over TNT. It's not the corona, but one of bribery and skullduggery. They say how the system had too much bureaucracy. To avoid the red tape, you had to bribe somebody. Just imagine they pull you over for breaking the traffic light. And you ain't had no bribe money, friend. Grab or smoke your pipe. Cause everybody taking bribe. Every man and the sister taking bribe. Over the counter taking bribe. Under the counter taking bribe. The fire brigade come one day to out a fire by me. I watching the firemen, they stand up, they watching me. Then I remember I had some bribe money underneath my pillow. As I passed the envelope, just so water start to flow. See, them firemen taking bribe. Some policemen taking bribe. Some ecologists taking bribe. Yeah, the ecologists taking bribe. You get freedom real fast anytime bribe money. Enjoy the rest of the show. Thank you.
Taking bribe. Put your hands together for Mr. Fitzroy Joseph.
Yep.
Bribery.
Fitzroy Joseph, brother Ebony, bribe money, boy. And this is a former humorous calypso monarch, man of class. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are rocking 827 people on YouTube, and we thank you. To those of you who are here, we thank you so much. Those of you who haven't contributed as yet, we know you want to. We understand that you're going to. But just remind you that you should. And if you don't, you know that you're storming. And we'll have to send, well, it's not Gary anymore. We'll have to send the COP, Commissioner of the Police, for you. So contribute. If you can't, just enjoy the show. Hit a like, hit a share. Just show us that you're here, because we're showing you that we're here. We're doing the work. We're doing the work for you. And we thank you. We thank you. Hope that you're enjoying the show. Hit us up and say, I am enjoying the show. Ladies and gentlemen, we go back to the stage. Remember to contribute. All right? I think it's Contender. We're going back. Okay.
Entitled Now for Sure. Known to many as Mr. Mark John, in the University of Calypso, we are pleased to present to you the Contender. And I am the only female MC in the world who can just say, come, Conti, come, and he comes.
Lyman recently, my friend Laxage asked me, he say, Contender, could you remember any calypso, as far as you know, where tribute was paid or reference was made to our musical heroes?
who contribute to calypsos like Article 2, Joey Lewis, Boy Mitchell, Frankie Francis, Jerry Stewart from Tobago, Winston Scarborough, Skyzy keyboard player, Warwood on guitar. I say Black Sage Boy, it gives me real joy. If it was never done before, let we do it now for sure. I call it plenty more. We doing it now for sure. La Bavalo. Between both of us, let we ask Shogdas. He is a professor, first in our culture. Well, so said, so done. Chalky say he can't remember none. Ever since he's small, not one calypso at all. I say, Chalky boy, well, if that is true, join me, let we pay tribute to Pelham Goddard, Clive Bradley, Leston Paul, Old Rodney, Macintosh Stevenson, Byron Lee, also Iman Hector, Fortuné Reed Senior. I say, Chalky boy, it gives me real joy, since it was never done before. We do it now for sure. I call it plenty more. We doing it now for sure. We got to document it. La baba lo bobo. Beaver Henderson, must mention Edwardson. Roy K. Papi also, Godwin Bowen, Ibo, Len Cummins, Big D. Juice Man, Bud Innes, Clarence Covan, Rod Baldridge, Grace Sylvester, Trombone Man Spicer, Kenny Phillip from South, here more names that I can't leave out. Errolins, Fitzmellow, Eddie Grant, Wayne Bruno, Sunshine and Mazio, Roderick Bard also, Roger Nappy Myers, other guys. Tell you boy, it gives me real joy. Since it was never meant before, I doing it now for sure. Tributes galore. I did it now for sure. Love you.
Let's hear it one more time for the contender, Mark John, the chairman of Tuco North Zone. Let's hear it one more time. Doing yeoman service over 57 years in the Calypso business. And we ain't sticking. I hear the fire people say something, but it's good guys, so you're getting. Let me hear a lovely round of applause for everybody who sang before me and who come in after me. Ladies and gentlemen, at this point in time, I want to bring to you a young lady who has been your resident MC for this evening. A lady who is the General Secretary of the Trinbago Unified Calypsonians Organization, TUCO. She's my sister, she's my designer, and she's my friend, my composer. 4-time National Calypso Queen of Trinidad and Tobago. Let me hear it for that. She recently collected her masters. She's doing plenty things. Ladies and gentlemen, for 2023, she's saying, in the interest of time, she's doing one. The name of it is called We come in again. Please meet and greet Charlene Hendrickson with a lovely round of applause. Rhythm. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Oh, they don't play no horns yet. This one was written by Mr. Clive Tallymack of Massey Trinidad All Stars. And when I done here, it must have nobody sitting down in the chair. All you hear me? So this is the moment. This is your time to shine. Who want to get up? Get up. Get up. Get up. One, get ready to blow. One, get ready to blow. One, get ready. Two, get ready. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, yes, you're inviting all the rest. We coming down to the best. Come and do your chest. This is your chance to join in the dance. People get up and prance. Set the stage to engage, participate, rant and rave. Send your legs, move your head, hold your head. Don't be scared. Bacchanal time, festival time. We coming, 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 we coming strong. Tell them we coming strong. Tell them we coming to light up the whole town. This year is no exception. We in the right direction. One goal and one intention. Jump, 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 jump. Nicely. And shake 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 and shake. Tell them the champion is here to stay. Forever forward. Tell them we coming again. Tell them real trouble like a big bubble. All you get up, all you get up, all you get up, up on the floor, up, up, up. Get up, get up, get up. We don't have much time, they say. Now we just going and level down the whole tune. When I say wine, take a wine. When I say wine, take a wine. When I say wine, take a wine. Up on the chair, up on the chair, up on the chair. Somebody, anybody, everybody scream. Hey, hey, hey. Now they say no soca monarch, but we're going to take soca monarch right here. Hold your drink in your hand, hold your drink in your hand. Hold it high, hold it high, hold it high. What you see? Make room. This is the man you have to tackle. Ladies, I have to cultivate all you. You don't tackle the man who get up. You look for the man who's sitting down. You look for the man who's sitting down. You look for the man who's sitting down. Hey, and it's going like this. Hey, 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 hey. Somebody, anybody, everybody, scream! Oh, hey, hey. They say we don't have much time. 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 Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, and dance. Only dance. Let go of your stress. Let go of your stress. I'm coming by the side. I find all your dainty. I find all your dainty. I find how you're holding up this. What happened to your foot? It have reconstructive surgery or something. Yeah. Right. Stand up, brother. Yes. When you get them to stand up, then you're going to see walk. When you get them to stand up, you're going to see walk. 1, get ready to walk. 2, get ready to walk. 1, get ready. 2, get ready. Somebody scream. Did you come with your wife? That is your wife here? She just gave us permission. Love you. And one more before I go. a wine. Lord have mercy, take a wine. For the people on the life, this is what you call the decent wine. Watch me. The decent. The decent. Dong. 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 Give me a round of applause. At 61 years old, I can still go down. 61. 61. 61. Hey. Come on, ma. Come. Low. They say that I could never get a musician to come out here and do a thing. If all you believe in Charlene, somebody say, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Come. When I say blow, you going to blow. 1, get ready to blow. 2, get ready to blow. 1, get ready. 2, get ready. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, put your hands together for Homer. But we ain't done yet. We ain't done yet. We ain't done yet. Now picture Massey Trinidad All-Stars coming down the road with this. Yes. Ping, 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 pum, pa-dum, pa-dum. Ping, 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 pum, pa-dum, pa-dum. Ping, 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 pum, pa-dum, pa-dum. Hey, take a wine. Take a wine. Take a wine. Take a wine.
Things going from side to
side.
Take a wine. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Homer. And before I go, put your hands together like this. 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 Hey. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, to the people on the live, you're seeing this live, WHK 90.1.
Put your hands together for this lady, ladies and gentlemen. Very enthusiastic, sis.
Yeah.
To do.
Yeah. Yeah. That was just a tease. You see, in 1960, when this man laced our mama with body wine, she came out. Brrr. But a year later, in 1961, he looked at her and he said, "Nah, girl, the real deal coming." So he laced her with some body wine, and then he hung with the garlic sauce, and broop, I came through. This is my big sister, Lady Wonder, and I'm the second one of 5 of us. And we are pleased because this gentleman I'm about to introduce started his career at the 6th of January, 1967, 10 to 10, at number 1 Richmond Street in Legion Hall, at the Calypso Review tent headed by the then Lord Kitchener, deceased Dr. Alwyn Roberts. And now at 83 years old, he's still singing Kaiso. Wonder go bring him, wonder go bring him. Known to many as Mr. Anthony Robert Hendrickson. It's a pleasure to introduce to you the daddy of the classic Russo Calypso tent, the all-rounder.
Everybody, good night. Judges, good night. All you relax a little because all you ain't judging me tonight.
At 83, I'll just rest the gloves up there, right? But I want everybody here to be truthful tonight. We can't stay too long. All the entertainers, the Calypsonians who sang before me coming on now, what all you think? What all you think about them? Hey, hey. Yeah. That is what you call entertainment, right? So I'm doing a good job. In this tent from 1980 to 2023. Give me a round of applause. Let me tell you all quicker because we can't stay too long. I had to cut it. The girl tell me something happened to me at home. And as it happened to me at home, if I catch all you laughing at me, I wouldn't sing the song. Right? So a little bit of make up all your mind. The name of the song is A Miracle. But people just call it the talking baby. Let me give you all a little quick touch, and then I will tell all about something happen again. Look, band, see what you could do. Yes. My wife created history. Last year she made a talking baby. Oh Lord. This one was history. You know the woman went and made a talking baby. The doctor do so, fix his spectacle. Then tell me why this is miracle. The nurse in the bedroom gets so frightened and start to tremble and drop the basin. The child born, he borrowed good night. And at the doctor hand, he start belting bite. You know, on top the bed, he try make a swing. Until the doctor take your time with medieval string. Sing it around now. I wanna fall. Follow my bed. I got some basodi, born in the kitchen and I take a drink of whiskey. Oh Lord. You know me white grinding. I first the woman vex and the child talking. I know he's my child, so I taking care. Everything he said the Lord want to hear. I turn and ask my wife if she wants some tea. The little boy shout to bring some wine over me. Time come for it to be him. The ball out, don't put no soap on his skin. And when I finish paid, put this in your thoughts. No pampers for me, I want jockey shorts. Sing it all around now. I wanna fall. I feeling happy. I am the first man to have a talking baby. Oh yes. You know I'm feeling proud. If you see how I jumping and talking loud. My wife tell the child come and nurse mommy. The child tell me wife he ain't feeling hungry. I hearing all that. Look, I start to sweat. But this is the big shock that I get. All my joy always away. He pointing the hand in around the face. I don't want you to ill-treat my mother. I only want you to know you're not my father. Sing it all around now. I wanna fall. Look, don't let nobody fool all you. From the growling tiger to Lord Kitchener. Yes. The mic. Now it was a big competition. And this is no joke, you know. Brian London, Contender, Crazy, AA. And it has some of them from a distant venue, I can't call the name. I beat them. The name of the song is Bring Your Juice and Come. The woman and this, let's call it a different name. I know. I went by my coach, and my coach tell me, go. You go in. I say, I'm frightened. She said, I tell you, go in it, we go in. I really went, and I started singing, but I know what she bring in, right? Look, all that we tell the people, all you have to sing the chorus with me, you know, because it's I alone, and these people. Yeah! Yeah! Hey, hey. Big competition in the stadium, calling Calypsonian. Bring your juice and come. I know I'm a veteran. I go make them all. In this competition, it can't be no juice at all. If you hear them, no need, when I'm ready. If you see them, no need, when I'm ready. My coach named Vio Bruce. Walk with the Nuni juice. As she opened the bucket, the judges, they watch it and fall out. Nuni. Hey, hey. I want to hear all you. Mama. Inside. Some walk with the mango. Some walk with the pine. Little that they didn't know. Nuni coming behind. I know I'm a singer. And as I make no, my coach say all longer. Nuni juice is good for your throat. If I hear say Nuni. And if I say Nuni when I'm ready. Hey, my boy, I'm going to see. Open the bucket. You watch it? No, Punkunani. Everybody. Hey. Inside. I was really frightened. Anything could happen. She tell me, don't worry, we win already. We own this man here to beat you. It's Mr. Cashew. But he has no pride. He just walk with his seat outside. So yeah, she Nuni, when already. If you see Nuni, when already. If you see she, my coach named Vio Bruce. Walk with the Nuni juice. As she open the bucket, the judges, they watch it and ball out Nuni. Hey! Boom! I'm gone. I say I'm gone. Everybody. Oh, Jesus. Too much Nuni. Oh, Jesus. Yes. Go low. Get me down. Mama, yo. Where the lady? One more time. Go on. Take your time. All you go hear what happen. All the time that you're singing, I notice how you're laughing. Now I get to know of the calypso. She watch me in the eye and she tell me it's getting ready. Come go home by me. I go teach you to use your head. If you hear noonie. You get me vexed, girl. You get me vexed. Oh, Jesus. Oh. You want to kill man? You better do not noonie. Oh, Jesus. Madam, behave. Look. All you tell the someone to leave me alone. All you happy? If all you happy, let me see all you. Noonie. Just say noonie. Hey, noonie. Everybody noonie. Hey, I want to hear you. Tell that girl behave. Don't want me to get on bad. If I catch a man tonight, just of course, but you go in bad. I want to hear you.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the daddy of the Classic Russo Calypso tent. And at this time, beautiful people, in the interest of time, we have just about 4 more singers, or 5. I think it's about 4 or 5. And they are to be judged. So we do not want them not to be judged. And in interest of time, we are just asking for a 10-minute intermission so that you all can go replenish yourselves and come right back. And I know the TT Fire and police will understand. Just about 4 or 5 more left to be judged. And if you knew that you enjoyed our first half.
Okay. How y'all going? How you going? How we going? How is this 10 going? We really want to do a comparison of best 10, best background vocals, best band, best set. Now this tent is being judged in the big tent of Kaiso House. Actually the Barrack had, but they opened at Queen's Hall. So just know that we're in a strange place, but this is not their home base. They are more of a roving tent. So how is it going? Everybody enjoying themselves? Talk to me. Point Kumana Sharon, how you going? So let me do some thanking of some people. We are bringing this tent to you and for free. And all we ask is that whatever you can contribute, you contribute. And remember, we have all the other tents up on video on demand. If you missed it, it's on the website, wac.tv. Just remember, we've got it. We started with Kaiso Showcase. In fact, we started with Kaiso Caravan. We did Kaiso Showcase, we did Calypso Review, and we are here now at Classic Russo. And on Saturday we'll be doing the Barrack Hard Kaiso House. Right? So just remember, that's Saturday. So let me thank Sharon. Sharon, I don't know how you reach me Point Commander Sharon. Eh? Yes. So let me thank Point Commander Sharon, Esther Taylor, Patricia Cominer, Helen Joseph, MCD, Sharon George, another Sharon, Monica Matthias, Matthias, Adele Joseph, Alison K. Griffith, Gail Haid, Monica Matthias again, Cynthia Angela Thomas, Gail Haid again, Elmo Francis, Marsha Ignatius Blizzard, Veronica Lewis, Larry Charles, Mavis Hickson, Irma Thompson, Doric Nurse, Eileen, Carlos Charles. Carlos Charles started us off, man. So Sharon, you have 2 names? So who was nice so far? Who all you like? This tent shocked me. This tent surprised me. I wouldn't lie. This tent shocked me tonight. Real Kaiso wall to wall. Kaiso wall to wall. We heard from Bethany Lightborn singing Freedom. Then Kaiso Mac, Grieve. Mark Eastman, the song is Pride. Gary Cordner, Prophecy. William Bannister, Dr. Wilby, Big Fish, Robbie G, Black Lives Matter, Kyle Casey Cowie, Keep Going, Mechanic, Iron Woman, QP, Neighbor, Man Child, Beware of the Camera, God Sinclair, Days of Our Lives, Hamidullah, I Ain't Giving Up, Lady Wonder, Life is a Privilege, Brian London with Strain, Brother Ebony with Bribery, Contender, now what do you think as a tribute now for sure. We heard from Shirlene Hendrickson, say we coming again, and around that did Talking Baby and Noonie. And we have to come Versatile, Traveling Man, King Soul, Stanley Adams, Steve Clark, and Edwin Ayong the Crazy. Entertainment wall to wall. This tent has been very, very, very entertaining, I must say. So I am doing my own survey, and I want to see who you come up with as the best tent thus far, with the best band, the best background vocals, Lenny trying to trust her Lenny trying to trust her pan semis, boy. Me and you good like that, boy. You don't have to trust that. So you're moving. Aye. So remember, we have let me go to my website and really see what we have. We are a real thing, We have coming up a tribute to the masters in Kaiso Showcase, a tribute to the masters on Friday. Remember also this Saturday is the Barrack Yard Kaiso House, and then Sunday it's the Savannah Party, the Pan semi-finals, whole day. Alright, starting at 1 o'clock, Queen's Park, Savannah. Remember, pay-per-view for this event is $30, and it's a medium and large band semis. Right? Come in there early. Right. Come in early and get your business together early. Right? Remember, we're doing it for you. And then we have in the week now, I'm trying to get my calendar right. After the pan semis on Sunday, on Tuesday, Young Kings at Queen's Park, Savannah. Wow. Then I think we have a broadcast on Thursday from C3 in San Fernando. And then on Saturday, Calypso Fiesta. More thing again, Calypso Fiesta. Look out for that. After Calypso Fiesta, we're doing Panorama Finals Medium in Tobago. Medium Bands Finals. Then on Wednesday, we have Kaiso Rama in the Savannah. We have on the Thursday, broadcast from C3 in San Fernando again. And then on the 18th is Panorama Finals, the big night, the Super Bowl of Pan on Saturday the 18th. Then on Tigress, behave yourself now, man. Yes. Then we have the Mashgra, the Manshigra on the Sunday the 19th. Then we have Carnival Monday and Carnival Tuesday. And we're still in negotiation on whether or not we will be carrying South, and we are working out something. Don't get nervous. I'm working out something for you. We might be able to bring both North and South together. That will be interesting. Right, I'm working out. But remember, Monday night, Carnival Monday night, Brass Bacchanal. In other words, Brassorama, but Brass Bacchanal. And they had the names of the bands came out. I wonder if I could find that, boy. The bands that are actually taking part in the brass bacchanal, the names are out. I wonder, I might be able to find it quickly. Right? So it's a lot of things, boy. How are you feeling about all this wall-to-wall Kaiso? I don't know who sent it to me, but somebody sent me that, you know. Wow, look at Bush Judge, boy. Bush Judge Sharon, give me all. Brian is your top pick. All right. Right. I'm looking for the... I'm trying to find the results. Mr. Owen, your 75 will entitle you to everything live and even things recorded, even video on demand for 1 month. Okay? Right. I wonder. Right. So we're about to get ready to come back into second half. All I say is, if you're enjoying the show, just put that you're enjoying the show. He give you a thumbs up, give you a something now. Give you a little something now. To donate with this new format, wait, Thomas, just go to wack.tv. Wack.tv. It's kind of easy, you know. Wack.tv. Cool. We hope that the stream is coming through clear, nice, and clean. And hope you're enjoying yourself. If you're enjoying yourself, just big up yourself. Those of you who are enjoying it, just say you're enjoying it. Click the thumbs up. Click the thumbs up now, man. Nice. Time to get back to the stage. For a short time. Hey, I forget all any cool, yes? Right. Yeah, Mr. Rock, you could go back.
Ready? Suze, what is that there? Any number? 170. All you have that? 170. Somebody actually said, yeah. Come, darling. Don't sit down there if you have it. Should I reach up here? Come, Chunks. Come. One 7 0. You see, look, 170. Right. A nice bottle of wine there for you, and thank you for supporting the Classic Russo Calypso 10. This is the newly refurbished City Hall. Oh, go ahead. Well, it bacchanal in the house. Tell me, Suze. 080. In other words, 80. 80. 80. With a 0 in front. Going once. Going twice. Go on. Yeah, we're not sticking. Go again, man. Shake up, shake up, shake up. Yeah. Talk to me, Suze. 171. Come, Molly, come. I know you. Molly, you know, all you give all, I know this lady. That lady's name is Molly. Hello. And check Molly, have a nice little crawl. 171. Miles. Good to see Classic Russo. Thank you for your support over the years. Avid supporter. Yes, man, we're going nice. Shake up. Tell me, Suze. 043. In other words, 43. Anybody on that side? A lady coming? No. 43 on this side. Okay, so we're going again. Tell me, Suze. 166. 166. Not on this side, not on this. We're not sticking. One time. All you sure, right? All you sure. All you ain't looking at it and it's 199, all you looking at. $168. Shake it up, and then shake it. Show them how you're sexy. Shake it. Somebody coming up? You got something there? You see, he got to put the glasses on to make sure. Come. Don't worry, darling. 168. Well, listen to me. Next time, if you have to scream out. I think I have it. Yes. Oh, God, come. Come, Uncle, come. Butler Black Label, courtesy Classic Russo. Thank you for your support. Give him a round of applause. Thing looking up nice. 2 more giveaways to go. Yeah. All right, Suze, talk to me. 057 57. That's now. Somebody come in? Oh, good. Junkalungs, come. Yes, darling, come. Let me see. Hey, Suze, she have a dung pack. Oh, gosh. Look, Junkalungs. Oh, God, thank you for your support over the years. Another avid supporter of the Classic Russo Calypso 10. And there's the last giveaway. The last giveaway. One more before we go into the program of 4 to 5. Yeah, man. Talk to me, Suze. 169. I love when you say it like that. Come. Something happened there. That's now. You come in or he come in? She come in to take for him. See, I like this group, you know. I will not ever forget you, old boy. And I like her slow crawl, eh? She's confident with it. Let me see, Chunkins. 169. Suze, hold this for me. Come. It's a Master Tech 3 combo in 1. Beautiful people, courtesy the Classic Russo Calypso 10. Thank you, beautiful people. Thank you for your support through and through the years. It's a tradition with us. We just love a giving back because you all could have been elsewhere. Put your hands together, give yourselves a round of applause. And I think they're ready in the back. Let me just go see if they're ready. Calling all the members of the band. And they will cut us off. And we have 4 people still to be cut soul.
Yep. Well, while we wait for I thought they were back. I thought they were ready. While we wait, while we wait on the band to get in, just remember, go to WAC.tv for all your pay-per-view and video on demand events. Those of you who missed the 10th already passed. You missed it, you could go back on video on demand and you can see Kaiso Caravan, Calypso Review, and Kaiso Showcase. And tomorrow I'll put up Classic Russo, so you'll have 4 tents that you could look back at and and do your analysis and say, well, yeah, I like this one. But this Calypso season has been very, very much entertaining, hasn't it been? So let's go back onto the stage.
February 8th, we will be at the Barataria Community Center, and Thursday, February 9th, we will be at the Maloney Regional Complex. Nice. Ladies and gentlemen, as we resume this second half of the Classic Russo Calypso tent, it's a pleasure. First time with the Classic Russo Calypso tent, but certainly no stranger to the cultural stages of Trinidad and Tobago. He's also the cousin to the late Lord Superior. Ladies and gentlemen, singing a calypso entitled Street Dwellers, known to many as Mr. Clayton Meccano. Let's meet and greet the man in the University of Calypso. We call the man Traveling Man, singing Street Dwellers.
Down here all this damn time. I don't want nobody close to me, People fart and stink, I don't want that at all. Do it from me. All these farts, I don't want all this at all. Stay in all this section. You start that farting already? Bit of time and sing about an issue that might be a crime. This street dwelling business here in TNT, I've gotten out of hand. I know you're feeling me. With all kind of people living on the street, conditions are appalling here. They think it's sweet, doing anything any given day, to our utter disbelief and dismay. Still besides in everything is people like me and you, and they all have to do their ones and twos, and will do it right there for everybody to see. Not LG. Then there are those who make their beds on the sidewalk, will cuss and threaten you if you should dare to talk. The city is a hotel where street dwellers dwell. Dwellers, all of them. Up street, down street, Get away from it. Come on. There's always some kind of comedy featuring street dwellers that is had for free. Like this one street dweller, he just dress up too, pretending he's a lady with a high heel shoe. All tucked up and bottom out of oldish rags, completing the ensemble with a cheap handbag. He say now irony on Gay Friday, I'm so unhappy yet people think I am gay. And then a brother driving about, minus a motor car. Oftentimes he's seen picking up passengers and will request of you, please do not slam my door. You want more down in the dry river, they bathing and washing clothes. And too many times we see them come to blows. It's an open air cinema where street dwellers dwell. Stay in your section. Don't even look. I don't know why you come over here for now. Not with all this. There used to be a large down in Tambron Square. City was complacent but was nursing fear. So the police decide they gonna take a probe. I swear they should have go down with the Prophet Job. Dwellers won't allow them through their hallowed gates. We have a case before the learned magistrate. One of them say, no, 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 not today. We have a meeting in progress, so please go away. So now they have all become this lovely nation shame. Still the authorities wondering who's to blame. Don't go expecting change anytime too soon. The many moons when every government have promised us to death. So it's a lucky thing we didn't hold we breath. With all them stories they tell, still street dwellers dwell. I'm sure by now everybody know that the multitude of dwellers have no place to go. And the powers that be, they don't give a hoot. They're talking but not walking, so they can't bear fruit. They're only saying things they think you want to hear, but looking at the picture they don't really care. Only indulging in silly game while the city is exposed to social shame. Meanwhile, just like baby kids, the dwellers multiply, and come to think of it, like they don't even die. COVID mash up the place and then make a dent. Eh? But what we really want to know, would this be permanent? Or is there an unwritten agreement that the dwellers use we city as their damn hotel?
Put your hands together for the man, Clayton Macano, traveling man.
Thank you very much.
One more time for Mr. Clayton Macano. Street dwellers. And all you know, that's a real serious problem. A man fighting for turf. And they are not street dwellers. Put your hands together one more time, beautiful people. And we promise you, we're not sticking. Ladies and gentlemen, representing all of Central and its environs, singing one of his compositions entitled Land of Festivals, known to many as Mr. Ronnie Peters. Put your hands together for the man we call King Soul.
Good night. Welcome to Classic Russo. This one called The Land of Festivals. The Land of Festivals. One more time. Boy. Hey, hey. Oh. After the taste of carnival last year, something becomes clear to me. What we really need, so many years we fighting to sell our culture. I want them to know this is the right time for the economy to grow. We need a whole year festival in Trinidad and Tobago. We need a whole year festival if the economy is to grow. We need a whole year festival to sell soca and calypso, with steel pan and limbo also. Hit me. Bye. Bye bye. For years they're taking us for granted. They don't respect our festivals. What they don't understand is your culture will make you a man. I want them to declare 2023 the sport and festival economy year. We need a whole year festival in Trinidad and Tobago. We need a whole year festival if the economy is to grow. We need a whole year festival to sell soca and calypso, with steel pan and limbo also. Hit me. Bye. Bye bye. Hey! Good God. Trinidad and Tobago should not depend on oil and gas alone. So much talent in the law. We just can't take this for granted anymore. The time has come for Trinidad to show the world how culture is really done. We need a whole year festival in Trinidad and Tobago. We need a whole year festival if the economy is to grow. We need a whole year festival to sell soca and calypso, with steel pan and limbo also. Hey! Bye! Bye bye! Hey! Good God! Now Tobago make a good move by keeping their own carnival. So that is a good start for we to strengthen our festivals. And while Tobago could come over, we could go over to enjoy their Tobago carnival. We need a whole year festival in Trinidad and Tobago. We need a whole year festival if the economy is to grow. We need a whole year festival to sell soca and calypso, with steel pan and limbo also. Hit me! Good God! Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy the balance of the show.
Put your hands together for soul. King Soul, King Soul. One more time for King Soul. Yes, peoples. And we're not sticking. Up next on our program, another cast member of this tent for a number of years. Another writer, composer, producer for Carnival 2023. The name of his calypso is simply called And, A-N-D. Put your hands together for the man we salute, Mr. Stanley Adams, singing And.
Yes, it's time for me to say good night to all the wonderful people out there.
Hey, hey, hey. This year I pack up my suit, both pants and my jacket.
Guess what I want?
Somebody please get a costume for me to jump in it.
Guess what I want?
Then I want them getting a costume too then.
Guess what I want?
We have carnival and I want to play with you.
Guess what I want?
Starting Juve morning, I fetting, no stopping. And when Juve morning done, I still fetting all in town. Yes, I come to jump up, jump down, spin round, and having good fun. And I'm doing all that in town. Hey, hello?
Bring it forward, right?
Like somebody heed my call. Hey.
Thank you. That's the 5 foot.
Every carnival, believe I always planning.
Guess what I want?
To let out all this energy that I have building.
Guess what I want?
Since Corona, this thing building in me now.
Guess what I want?
I want to play mass and let it out in the city.
Guess what I want?
Have me fetting whole night till daylight to feel right. Then who could give me wrong if I come to burn out in town? So now you could hold me, squeeze me, shake me, go down to the ground, and we doing all that in town. But all the fete we fetting, I want to remember.
Guess what I want?
That in the world today we have a serial killer.
Guess what I want?
I want us unite to get rid of this thing forever.
Guess what I want?
Some call it COVID-19, some call it Corona.
Guess what I want?
First start with good hygiene, to COVID, be real mean. Cause since it come to this world, it out to get every soul. So fight with soap and water, face cover, sanitizer. Is some weapons around to get this beast out of town? Hey, 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 hello, I come to play, you come to play with me? Hello? Hey, hey, hey. Carnival Tuesday evenings like it's an order.
Guess what I want?
To me the lime we does always have by Green Corner.
Guess what I want?
I hope they remember what I does eat when they cater.
Guess what I want?
They know when I drink is nothing stronger than water.
Guess what I want?
But since COVID mayhem, I ain't see them. And my problem, on the phone they keep asking me about Carnival 23. They say they have costume, hotel room will come soon. As they hear Carnival is on, they come in to burn the tongue. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Come and play with me. I want a costume, you get your costume too. Hey, hey. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy the rest of the show.
Put your hands together for the man, Mr. Stanley Adams and his beautiful wife, Elizabeth Adams. And me down to the last 2 buttons on Jacob coat. Doing fantastic with time discipline. Up next, beautiful people. And we say once again a special shout out to those of you on the live, courtesy WACK 90.1 FM. So good to have you here with us. And I hope that you've been donating and contributing to this fantastic program. Give yourselves a round of applause, beautiful people. Nice like that. Good night, sirs. And welcome. Yes, welcome. Yeah. Another one of our members, new, joining the Classic Russo cast for 2023. Originally from Trinidad and Tobago, domicile in Canada for a number of years. This evening, he's going to sing to you a calypso entitled Gouti, known to many as Mr. Steve Clark. He calls himself Mr. Wonderful. Put your hands together for Mr. Wonderful singing Gouti.
Good night, everybody. As a bachelor, I did really love to hunt. I did take it serious and was very belligerent. Sometimes the whole week, no game in sight, but I wouldn't give up. I would hunt each and every night. Once my dog and me went through the bush, looking for Gouti to cook up with some kush kush. We catch a nice young one, I didn't need no cage. But when I took it home, it's then I got in a rage. Why?
The Gouti get away from me. Get away.
It was playing dead but came back to life instead.
Get away from me.
The Gouti get
away.
It skate across the floor, it went through the back door.
Get away.
It really surprised me as man. My appetite was wet, but all that I get was the Gouti smell on my hand. Oh, oh. When I tell you, this thing broke my heart. I was about to show off my culinary art. My cooking utensils, forged from gleaming steel. So I pulled them out, was to make light work of the meal. I didn't plan to spice the beast with shadow benny. After singeing the coarse hairs under the belly, with some ginger and hot pepper in the curry. But I never got that far, what a calamity.
The Gouti get away from me. The Gouti get away.
It was playing dead but came back to life instead.
Get away.
Oh yes.
Get away from me. The Gouti get away.
It skate across the floor, it pulled through the back door.
Get away.
I tell you this is a fact. The beast was young, it didn't turn wrong, so the Gouti never looked back. Eh, eh. One thing you must know, when it comes to wild meat, there is hidden danger in this delectable treat. People, let me tell you, once you turn up the heat, you you must try your best to stay away from Gouti teeth. I am warning you and telling you plain. Them teeth is damage, big banana or sugar cane. Cause they're strong and they're sharp, no if, ands, or buts. They would even rip apart hard Brazilian nuts. Ow!
The Gouti, get away. Get away from me. The Gouti, get away.
Was playing dead but came back to life instead.
Get away from me.
The Gouti,
get away.
It's came across the floor, it pulled through the back door.
Get away.
So beware of Gouti teeth. But if you jump in your bed, don't worry your head, cause Gouti don't lie down to eat. Nya, 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 nya. Double up, go back. So I tell myself, I had enough of this. From that time, I'm a conservationist. I done with the wild meat thing immediately. It only causing too much torment and misery. So goodbye to all the Gouti, quenk and tattoo. No longer will I be coming to hunt for you. And some of you will laugh while others will howl. I don't care, but since then I only mind an old foul. Let the
Gouti get away. Get away from me.
Let
the Gouti get away.
Old foul will stay. Them ain't going nowhere.
Get away. Gouti get away from me. The Gouti get away.
Old foul might cluck, but they're easier to pluck. Old foul ain't no problem. A happy night and day in all kind of way, especially when I roast them. Look, bang, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you.
Get away from me.
Put your hands together for the man, Steve Clark. Ladies and gentlemen, I am going straight in to introduce to you our final artist for the evening, because the police is asking us to stop, and we are begging that this one last person, the only Calypsonian in the world to have been afforded a green card to St. Anne's Asylum, singing Family Scandal and Too Old to Soca. Let's meet and greet Mr. Edwin Ayong, Uncle Crazy, one time on the inside.
All right, let's go one time. One time. The police harassing us now. Good. All right, good night. Hey, Crazy. Soca abusing Calypso in San Fernando one night. What I really don't know, but oh, what an awful sight. Soca said, Calypso, you're old and you have outlived your time. Your days done in the music world where you used to be sublime. The audience don't want you no more, but still you want to hang on. Tonight I will give you the score, right out in the setting sun. Once upon a time you were great, made by Kitschy and Sparrow. But of late you just deviate and you have no tomorrow. Used to pack the Calypso tents, but now all the tents can't have no profitable events to help you financially. It's time that you should realize and get this inside your head. Calypso, girl, open your eyes, because soca kill you dead, dead. Scandal in the family. No, this should never be. Soca and Calypso, you'll agree, supposed to be living in unity. No, stamp it all completely. For we music to reach the Grammy, we have to show we have peace, love, and unity. Hey! Hey. Oi. Hey. Calypso says so quite wrong. Where you got that idea from? You might be the latest in tongue, but you ride in my rhythm. Without me as your foundation, you are an alien genre. You could con the population, but I am your creator. I hear since the days of slavery and the Kambule riots. But you still unborn in shorty psyche or buried in my guts. Maybe one day you will be great, paved by Marshall Montano. But until then you have to wait and still don't be Calypso. You still struggle with jump and wave, wrestling with bam bam songs. But I still make the audience rave with my humorous pecans. Providing the kind of substance to nourish the adult mind. Not simply to make them dance, you do nothing of that kind. Hey! Scandal in the family. No, this should never be. Soca and Calypso, you'll agree, supposed to be living lovey-dovey. Scandal in the family. No, stamp it out completely. For we music to reach the Grammy is love to take it internationally. Hey! Yo. Crazy! Yeah, Soca. Calypso, I want you to know I have got global appeal. These days, anywhere I go, my retail value is real. From London to Mexico, I have become popular. Not as something that is retro, but as an entertainer. You must buy the dust, you're too old, you have outlived your purpose. Now in this musical world, you are just verse and chorus. You were great way back in the days with chalk, dust, juke and Stalin. But of late in so many ways, today you get so boring. This crop of Calypsonians only singing about politics and being treated like opposition. You talk about licks. The audience don't want to know more, the same old thing every year. You always broken and poor, so get the hell out of here. Scandal in the family. No, this should never be. Soca and Calypso, you'll agree, supposed to be living in harmony. Scandal in the family. No, stamp it out completely. For we music to reach the Grammy is love to take it internationally. Hey! Yo. I decided I had to referee before matters became worse. They were acting so foolishly with that kind of idle boast. I said Calypso is Soca and Soca is Calypso. Whichever name that you prefer is that the whole world must know. Soca is Calypso with soul. I want them to understand. Now they still take to the world. Their place you must understand. In time to come, both will be great, made so by whom we don't know. But I guess we just have to wait and move along with the flow. Because the name doesn't matter, it is the format that counts. We must be ready to take it higher as popularity mounts. We always have to consider as true Trinity to the bone. This important part of culture must always be our own. Scandal in the family. No, this should never be. Soca and Calypso, you'll agree, supposed to be living lovey-dovey. Scandal in the family. No, stamp it out completely. For we music to reach Carnegie, we have to show we have peace, love and harmony. Ay. Soca, Calypso say, I'm your mother. How you gonna treat your mother so? Cuss up your mother? Calypso will never die. Yes, man, yes, man. Kaiso, yes. So soca always have to have respect. Calypso is the mother of reggae and soca.
One
I let go one time.
This is the last one, ladies and
last
gentlemen.
Last one, let's party now. The judges and all could party with
In
this.
keeping with the mandate
Marshall Montana
for
was
the
too
TT
young to
Police
soca.
Service.
They say it's too old to soca. They say I'm too old to soca. Let me go. Let me go. Listen to the guitar, man. I say I'm coming out bad to mash up the soca yard and discuss in total derision. I say I make up my mind to come out here and unwind and this shops here in my decision. They say I'm a grandpa now and I too old for them things like jamming and whining down and being Calypso king. They say I must concentrate on old school and next tempo because I'm a bit too late to test Marshall Montano. They say I'm too old to soca. They say that I should retire. They say if I come to party, they say I got to be crazy. But tell them I feel into soca. I feel into soca. Let me tell you. I come out to jam on them woman, bam, bam. I on a roll, everything I have under control.
Thank you, ladies
the
and
classic
gentlemen.
Russo band, make it. Hey.
And we want to thank our judges, Bernadine Ragomir, Waldrop, Earl Duncan, Debbie Monroe, Raoul Hercules, Paula Prithvi, Christine McCowan Richards, Anna Thomas, Chairman of
They
the
calling me
AMC,
granddaddy,
Miss
saying
Judy
I too
Benacourt,
old to be
and Mr.
on the
Hugh
stage,
Andrea,
abusing my body.
all you beautiful
They
people.
say it is plain to see I
Walk.
got the ability
Rajiv.
to handle them youths in a party. They say I should be in bed with a bottle of lime call. Grandchildren tapping my head and not on no stage at all. But they say the two damn goal are coming to rule the world by playing a major role, controlling the soca world. They say I'm too old to soca.
Oh yeah, they making sure.
They say that I should retire.
Oh yeah, they making sure.
They say if I come to party,
oh yeah, they making sure.
I got to be crazy.
Oh yeah, they making sure. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Soca. I feel into jam. Ladies and gentlemen, this is where we bring the curtain down on Classic Russo for Classic Kaiso. How did you enjoy it? We had a great time. Just remember, look out for all the action coming up this weekend. Hot. All right. Good night. Have a good time. Those of you who contributed, we thank you. Those of you who didn't, just remember that, just enjoy the shows. Just stop storming, right? Stop storming, So I hope you had a great time. We had a good time. All right? And we say good evening. We say good evening.
Thank you, everybody. Have a safe carnival.